Cataclysm is upon you.
Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? Whew. Oh man, finally some Hearthstone. Been a very busy morning for me. But here we are. Let's go, baby. Hoping to get a couple hours stream in now. Got some fun games to review as well. You've had some fun games too. Easter, yeah. Tomorrow's Easter. How many Titus are there? 9. False idols. Make some golden minions, shall we? Beast Ellie. Beast Team and Ellie McMurlock. Hey Pax. Appreciate that. Big money.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Good guy. First game? Yes, first game. Just gonna hold it against them. Why can't you get the pass? Belgium doesn't have it. I have it on my main account, but that's because Blizzard put it there. It's a loot box thing. First time seeing it from the start? Yeah, normally I've been live for at least 5 hours at this point.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
So I didn't want to play into Secret Guy because you often just end up taking more damage because of the secret. Also, it's kind of mean, but it makes his next fight stronger, which means the next guy takes more damage. So you take less and the next guy takes more. So it's generally better to not play anything into him.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
All right, what do we got on turn 3?
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Let's play these two, I think. 3-on-3 with more cheese sounds risky.
This meeting could have been an email.
This meeting could have been an email. So goldens instead of triple rewards. How much did Secret Guy deal? 4.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, double hit with Worgen Executive.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Level banana, I guess.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
So we get a time warp into a time warp now. Try and stabilize. Not awful here. Hey, 44 sacks. Congrats.
Don't
Hey,
tell
MCR.
the others. I'm rooting for you.
Just killing that off. Oh. Nice tie.
My flight comes to your aid.
Look at his apples here.
The sands of time are forever flowing around me.
Photo bomber. No pirates. I'm leaning these two. Taunted. Okay.
My eternal thanks.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
We got a 4-drop. Want to end up in Rylak, I think.
You are not out of this yet.
Oh, cool. Oh. At a different evocation here. Nice. Yeah, we got a lot of money here. Wonder if I can tier.
Your spirit will shine throughout the ages.
These two in tier. Oh.
My eternal thanks.
I don't think I'm winning, so take skipper.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Keep off these eggs!
So early tier 5, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 time warps on my board on turn 6. That's hilarious. No Slate Aspire too? No, I do Battlegrounds. Your Battlegrounds enjoyers here. Try to get a taunt from the lasso. No, it seems like a bad investment. Shit's gonna die anyway. Yeah, that's a lot of time warp. This is a Zerus though, it's gonna change. I didn't want to take the guy that lives and gets a reward because I think I'm losing.
You can turn this around.
Oh, Nala. Okay. Nala to stabilize. Bro, I'm not losing? What the fuck? I want the 5. Funny.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Golden winner. That's funny. Also have Drakari. I kind of want to just tier though. Drakari Botany. Let's see, that's always out. 1 type, 2 type. Not getting that much value. I get 2 6s with this. Just not sure if I want a Nala too. I think the damage isn't gonna help me this turn.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I could just sell the winner. I could sell this thing, I guess.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Now we're in business. I think you can win this thing.
That's a triple with Drakari. Oh, this doesn't give the same one though, right? Or what are we talking about? Wait, are these people just insanely weak? What's in this base skill? There's no shot I win this one, right? What? I went to 6, dude. What the fuck is this? How do I win that? Oh, Nala on the board's not bad here.
It's so much better.
So this is gonna stay as a winner, right? Yeah. I'll play some Rain, yeah. Alright, so Rain. Let's see. I guess I could have gotten my colleges too, but we'll see, we'll see. Relics, nice. Do you want this to something? I can't win again, right? There's no way.
The light has left this place.
Oh, that's very good.
It broke. Still fix it.
A good tactical choice. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I'm not winning this one, right?
It's so much better.
Gotta be impossible. I'll just roll twice. Could have done something else there, but kind of like the 2 6s. Alright, I lose now. That's like, there's no way, right? I got Anomaly and I got Engine. Try and make those golden. I got Rylak. 133. I think I'm just selling the winner. I don't think I care. So now it's just, you know, do right side stuff. Thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate that. There's no thing, right? Let's take these two, I think.
My eternal thanks.
Balfire. I don't think I care.
There's the wrath of the makers.
Keep it coming.
So triples, Bran.
I like where you're going with this. Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
Yes, sir.
A good tactical choice. Exactly what you were looking for.
That's why I love doing this.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I like where you're going with this.
Let's fucking go. Holy shit, bro. We're pumping, chat. Pumping time. Would you ever consider doing coaching videos?
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I would argue that most of my videos are like coaching type videos where I'm trying to educate. Ooh. Am I from Lebanon? No, from Belgium. We got a board, chat. That's why I like false idols. It's easier to triple. The double stats also save this here. No damage. 24 free rerolls without a brand, without a reborn. Let's go, baby. Let's try to get that brand. Let's try to get that reborn. Let's get all the good stuff. That's so big.
Looks like you can get a
Ooh.
triple.
Don't care about that right now.
That's what I would have done.
Okay. I'm not even buying that. Just brand. Alright. Buying more rolls, I realize, but all 3 rolls left. See, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I could still buy something. New hero power is probably fine. Then again, I do want to go first. No, I think it's Bran. How many rolls? 6.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Could sell Titus next turn. I'll take freezing. Got engine too.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Is a Murkai better than Rylak? No. No. Rylak, you can reborn, you can Macaw. It's like, it's not even close. Just look at how much I'm getting here, Chad. Unfortunately, they do go first, so I'm not getting full Macaw value, but 71 rolls while I'm not getting full value is quite ludicrous, right? It's not even close how much better it is to have the Rylak. Rylak just has so many multipliers, right? Macaw, Reborn on the Macaw, Wind Fury on the Macaw, Reborn on the Rylak. It's like so much. I'd like to just hit a golden Titus. Well. Hallelujah.
That'll do some damage.
Okay, whatever.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Down a minion and up a gold.
I might throw that on a new Zao, actually. Whatever. Gotta click shit. I want the new Zao in the shop on the right now.
What you were looking for. That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Come on down.
I'm gonna hold that in my hand, probably. I have too much money.
Keep it coming.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Keep up the momentum.
But maybe try to double something enough turn, but it's okay. Now he does have Beatboxer. We do need another Rain. Need to play around Scam because Murlocs are in. Oh. 200 rolls. Okay, so just play around Scam. So I guess Avalanche and mech buffs. So I want to buy mechs that are on the right so that I can make other big minions. I want to roll a new Zao on the right and make that big. I don't really even want to play this panda ever. I think it's gonna take too long.
Keep up the pressure. Looks like you can get a triple.
No. Oh, that's so good. That is so unbelievably good.
Keep it coming.
Just eat a random thing. Oh, new hero power is good. Whoops. Probably don't want to do that. I'll play this for money. Next, right? So.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a goal for the trouble. Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Big photo bomber's fine.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Poison cleave. Oh god, that is disgusting. I keep my reels in.
Here's a gold for the trouble.
Oh, it's not bad. Alright, what do I want to roll? I'm just gonna double that again. Alright.
You're doing great out there.
That's so nice to have just an additional big minion. And I froze it to double the buffs here, by the way. Just saw a video with this board. It's a very good board. When Fury's out, takes care of business. We didn't see another rain. That's okay, we're making big minions of our own. I also have a photo bomber. How do you do, sir? I too have a bomber. Why Reborn goes out instead of Wind Fury? I thought I Wind Fury did. Just clicked the wrong thing. Maybe it appeared in the wrong spot. Not sure.
You're good at this.
It's so big now.
Better hire a recruit.
Let's roll them for unethical stuff now. Guess avalanche on this, I guess. No, it's. I guess I don't need avalanche. It's fine.
I like where you're going with this. You're down a minion and up a gold.
Probably rather have money. Maybe make a different mech now. Let's see. Oh, that can go here. Nice. I think I'm just done. Let this trigger, have this. Play this guy next turn, sell him. Spam roll. Why? It's big enough. We're not losing because this is too small. So it's more spam roll, but look for things that make you stronger. You don't win the game by making your 12,000 minion into 20,000. That's not how you win the game. You win the game by making sure your 12,000 minion doesn't get venomed. Because your 12,000 minion is good. Like, he's fine. He's gonna be just fine. They're just picking up stuff now to try and play around getting scammed. So we have another mech to start. Ooh, that was actually a good buy. I should buy that. Oops. I have enough rolls. Also, I need to pay attention to what I'm rolling because it's kind of good. I guess I can magnetize this too. Sure. Still have mutinous too.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Can take that. I don't care though. Kind of fine with this. Oh, I keep skipping that wildfire by accident. Base skill is nice, but well, no buts. I have atrocity. It's fine. Actually, let me just reborn this atrocity instead. I think it's better.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Looks like you can get a triple. Exactly what you were looking for. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Calm down! I'm a doctor!
Oh, there was a venomous Murloc. Damn, that was good.
Go big or go home, I always
Venomous
say.
photo bomber is also
What's
disgusting.
coming for you? Watch out.
Alright, this guy doesn't matter. Oh, he does have scam. Yeah, it's scam. Goodbye, scam. Oh, yeah, scam. Not anymore. Jesus. Philly, right? Yep. Okay, so could have my board have been even better? Sure, but like we're good. This is fine. Acceptable outcome here. But this is one of those things where you have to train your brain to switch from scaling mode to now win the game mode. It's like, okay, my minion is 12,000. And it's probably gonna randomly become 20,000 because I'm rolling anyway. That's not my focus anymore. My focus isn't how do I get the 12,000 to 20,000. The focus is how do I avoid the 12,000 getting poisoned. Does the Venom on the Wildfire trigger? I don't think it does. I think it's gone when it connects. But yeah, like we could have done some cool stuff. Why is he skipping the upgrade? It's just too much to do. But I don't think Golden Wildfire would have even helped that much. But some more magnetics to make it bigger, yeah. Because I don't think it actually cleaves and it's venomous. I think it's different than the Pirate. I think the Pirate is venomous cleave. This one has to kill the minion and then deal the excess damage, right? So I don't think it would be venom cleave, actually. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it is. It was actually exactly 20,000, right? Yeah, okay, 20,000. Well, almost exactly. So it became 20,000 anyway. And then we had a big golden reborn photobomber, reborn atrocity, wind fury Nuzao. Very good at dealing with the scam. Oh, did it look like it died? Yeah. Not seeing another acid rain is crazy. Yeah, a little, right? We definitely rolled a lot of shops. You could say a lot about this game, but not that we didn't roll a lot of shops. Fun game though, fun game. Definitely good to warm up with. All right, let's swap it around. Very well played. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Okie dokie. But that is also just reps for me. You know, I definitely used to do that wrong. I used to not focus enough on building my board, and I focused too much on just getting more scaling, because that's what you had been chasing the whole game. So it's kind of easy to just stay in that mode. But at some point, you have to just like flip the switch and say, okay, scaling is done. Now I build my board. So the poisonous cleave did work. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Not that it's going to be common that I can make a poison wildfire again, but maybe sometime this year, at some point, I'll have poison wildfire again. I'll be like, oh, nice. I can do it. I picked the least in this anomaly. I did that once, and then I was like, oh, this is absolute dog shit. Not doing that again. But we just focused on having a fun game, right? We just took a lot of the fun time warps and set ourselves up. That was good stuff. All right. Let's do that again, shall we? I think after this game, I'm going to have a look at a Sliders or Jeeve game, because I saw they played some cool games, both of them. Ooh. Yeah, you can see why I like beasts with my elementals, right? It just creates a insane board. You ever miss playing standard? I don't really miss a lot of stuff, to be honest. I'm pretty good at like, oh, that was good, that was fun, let's move on. You know what I miss sometimes? Like, that's one of the only things for games that I miss. World of Warcraft PvP pre-mades, Warzone Gulch. I did that a lot. That I miss sometimes. Doesn't mean I didn't have a good time with Constructed and Arena. Mostly Arena though. What do I do here? Hang on. Beast team member life. Ugh. This is where I roll one more. I think I do. Guess it's Arana. Original Alterac Valley. Alterac Valley was also fun, yeah. Arathi Basin, not so much.
I will make sure of it.
How does this work? Kind of have to level, right? I guess I could just level in apples and play this.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Try to get economy. Could have played apples and bought there, but I think we want to be leveling.
I will defeat you.
You're good at this.
This just seems fun. Oh, my money is weird. Level roll, take a 3-drop is probably better. I take this, I go to 7 gold. And then it's like what? Not great, right? Very happy I rolled. Look at all these 3-drops, chat. This is better.
Get some minions in play.
But, you know, not by a lot.
Meet my new friends.
Okay, we get double hit. Double hit and no damage. I can live with that.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
+4/+4 on this thing. It's been a while I played Money Match. They only just brought that anomaly back, so I have to like be like, oh, what was this curve again? But I think Money Match is just level every turn, basically. Until tier 4, and then on tier 4, you can buy or you can go straight 5. Oh, English only in the chat, please, Rubina. So YouTube comments translates, but YouTube live stream does not. So you cannot type your native language and have it translate automatically there. Well, I mean, it's German, so.
I fight for my family.
Poison, what face? You stayed on tier 3. That's wrong, I think. Yeah, everyone else is tier 4.
Rough battle. Pick yourself
Moni,
back
moni,
up.
moni.
Turn around.
Buy this for 3, sell this for 5. I guess I can lasso it too.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. I'll give you a
Let's go. Good that I paused for a second and did the math, because lasso first means that you can find the guy or a good minion. So probably better to lasso first. Can you see how long I've been a viewer to your content? On YouTube? Maybe. I don't know. Berserker stance. Hey, we were just talking about WoW. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much for taking the time using your Prime, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so this guy also went to 5. I still have 10 left. Yeah, I wasn't happy with my heroes.
In the name of the
I was not happy with my heroes. He's also holding a minion. Oh, Wind Fury. That's nice. Golden or shielded 8/8. Oh, Poggers? Poggers in the chat? Let's go! Let's go! Bullshit! Bullshit right there! You love to see it if it's on your side of the board. Man, this minion is such BS sometimes. Alright, we can just go to 6 then, right? No. Tier 6, turn 5, baby! Literally level every turn. That's how easy it is, chat. Easy clap. Woo! 3.3%! That's a natural, chat. He's a natural. He's a professional. He doesn't do this on the weekends. Like, technically it is a weekend, but he doesn't do this just on the weekends. Alright. Nice! That's cool. My man is also on 6 here. The Wonder Boy. Okay, we're the only guys going to 6. That's fun. What am I playing this game? Dude, I'm tier 6 before the small time warp. That's the first time this season. I'm tier 6 before the small time warp. Holy Beatles, by the way. Holy Beatles, Batman. I'm getting Beatles. Oh, 1 left, damn. So Fauna is in. Can do Murlocs. Ooh, Guffin I'm already on 6. Or Sapper, but Guffin I'm already on 6 sounds fun. This is not making me stronger this fight anyway, right? No. Fauna Demons, yeah. Sapper is good for that, but so is Guff. I'm also buying for free, potentially. Okay, got armor. Meditative. Don't hate meditative because it opens up Murkai too, but I don't want to buy Murkai yet, I think.
Go big or go home, I always say.
10 out of 20 already. That's kind of cool. Well, actually, if I just buy 2 6-drops here, would that be worth it? Maybe. Get a 6-drop of my choice, and I can still play Magic Fin. I don't hate that. Just because I'm Guff anyway. Matriarch to stabilize, or already a Fellbat? Not playing that many spells, I don't know. Kinda don't hate just taking a Fellbat. I really want to play that comp anyway. I don't have a battle cry anymore, but that's okay. I'm gonna make perma stats, but I think I'd rather just make this here. Oh, I have Pick Eater. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Saved by chat yet again. Ooh, extra spell power. We're kind of close. I like that I actually proc the Guff that turn. I think it made sense. Almost missed the +1/+1 kick W. That's what chat is good at. Getting the +1/+1.
Welcome back.
Alright, so the first minion I buy is free. So I could still buy this to proc my Guff a bit easier.
Better hire a recruit while you
Oh, that's a fauna. I might still even buy this guy. Just because it gives me a tier 6 spot. Alright, I buy it for free. It's so good. Okay, so 2 amalgams already.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
So I have 19 left. Pop, pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can keep 2 of these. I could reborn, but I'd rather roll. I like.
Aren't you all precious?
Brrr. Wow, we're so fast here. It's because we power leveled so much. We leveled so fast. And this build needs a lot of 6s, so. And now we're Guff too. It's actually so clean. What a cool game so far. So we're kind of operational. We need Drakari and we need Fellfire, and then we're really locked in. But we're doing pretty well. Our spell power with the meditative is not bad.
Really pulled their weight.
Because I'm Guff, I should buy this, I guess. Could even play Bran for a turn or 2. This is not bad, but it is expensive. I think I would rather roll. Just Guff it up.
It's good to get some minions in play. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Come on down.
The future is now.
I don't care about that. Just another fauna, right? I don't have to sell again.
Aren't you all precious? Don't tell the others.
No Conjure, yeah. No Drakari, no Conjure. We've definitely been hamuling for Conjure, but it's okay. It's a lot of venom. That's a whole lot of venom you got there, sir. Free Reborn. Helps you pop venoms. Hey, Jedit. 127. My dude. That was a very long time. Welcome back, Jedit. Thank you very much for that.
Not have to be this way.
Poor guy was not that weak. But yeah, I hit my build so early. Because it had giga power level. Oh, bro. Oh, spell power? No, summoner's better, right? I do not care about this. I do not care about this. But this is better, right, than spell power. Because I can farm tier 6 demons. I need tier 6 demons. Oh, I mean, I take a thing, I guess. That's actually not horrible. I could have done that. You know what? I could end on that, chat. I think I shall. I think I shall. That means I just cycle this for one go, right? I don't know. I could sell something else. It's fine. I'm not buying anything because I'm just rolling for this thing. Trying to get 2 6s. Guff is 14 left. Probably not buying that. Bleh. Okay, I mean, I will take the... Excuse me. I will take that too. I guess I just hold this in my hand then?
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Well, I can actually transform all demons with that, but... let's see. Guess I could sell you too. Could hit Nagas too, but I want Conjure. Yeah, it's kind of good to keep this on the board, to be fair. Actually, I don't... Ooh, if I keep this on the board and just end on it, I actually never need to play this. Ooh, I actually like that idea. I'm just gonna eat demons. Gonna end on this guy, right? I guess I can buy a thing. But whatever, I don't care. Because now I am hamuling, basically. Man, I need a fucking Drakari, huh? I should have probably rolled a bit more, like one more, so I could sell out of my hands. Please be able to kill this. Please, for the love of God, kill my only taunt minion. Please, sir. Oh yeah, there's a Venom. Okay, big shot buffs here. It's like, please, sir, it's only one taunt minion. Could you do me a solid and kill it off? Time to usually start your day. Between 4 and 5 a.m. That's usually my time. So do I end on Hamul again? I guess I'll see if I roll a bunch of 6s, because I'd rather still get that. Need a Drakari more than anything, right? I can't even like guarantee that this will die. I can Evo a 5 and then get better results. Man, like if this had like 1 or 2 6s, I could Evo one of them and then like buff the other. I'm not gonna play Titus to maybe, like this is probably not dying. I'm kind of high rolling. Hee hee, ha ha ha. Oh, there it is. Okay. Do I sell this? Do I sell this? I guess 1 spell power, or do I just sell this and say not dying? It's 4 beast, but he could have Underdog in his hands, and it's quite good if he has that. So basically, do we care about this guy or do we care about this guy? I like this thing more. Naga out. They're both Nagas, my dude. I mean, they're both Nagas. I guess if you want to be technical, there's an elemental Naga. So well played, chat. Well played. Playing on technicalities yet again, I see. Motherfuckers. Every fucking time, chat. Referring to the fauna. Ah, yes. The fauna is also a Naga. True. Yeah, so the only reason I kept this is because this might have Underdog in it. But I don't have high hopes that this ends up dying. Come on, Divine Shield Underdog. Let's go. Womp womp. Please, Wonder Boy. You went to 6 with me. How did this happen to you? It's like, I don't know. Some guy with Nagas high rolled me. He's like, that was me. Never mind. That was me. Never mind. I got Drakari. Hallelujah, chat. We got Drakari. And I bought it for free. Oh, it's such a good combo. You know, I could buy this, honestly. Being goof. Being goof.
Go home, I always say.
Man, I would love to just have this golden. That's so good. I think I just roll. Just, what's the main thing I gotta hit? I want to hit Fauna. I want to hit Conjure. Is it still demons? Yeah, because excuse me, I could end on it. No. I could proc it, but whatever. Yeah, very good. I guess I'm hitting demons now. Oh, I should have used Mycologist on that. Oh, I get Mycologist this section. Yeah, I have an Alta. It's fine. I can sell it. I guess I'm just using this to farm demons to get more buffs. Wait, I want to play Drakari and I want to play this. Am I just out of Shadow Dancer then? Could also be out of Atrocity, but I don't think that makes sense given my current setup. I think I'll just play Drakari and hold this, to be honest. So Drakari will enhance this, enhance this, enhance this, and this will eat everything now. I really like trying to get 2 more staffs, because buffing the shop with so much spell power is super powerful if you have Felbat, of course.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
And then by ending on the Hamul, the Fauna buffs that are going on demons are 100% getting used. Okay, you can kill my taunt, right? Oh, that's a big boy. I never die, though. But that's a golden Time Warp Imp. With Rat in a Cage. Ooh. Spicy. That's so fun to see. This guy got a good build. He's gonna get 4 of those imps. Not killing the boar here kind of sucks. So we're gonna kill it. Good job, Felbat. Well, the good news is we got our buffs. The bad news is, yeah, this guy is big. As a large lad. So I do not have the Hamul thing anymore. But our shop is almost 100 before Fauna goes off, which is great. Let's buy stuff for Guff. That's normally good, but I think I'll just roll. Don't really want to have to sell. I shouldn't do much. If this was Time Warp Shadow Dancer, it'd be so good. It'd be so good. Oh. I was hoping that would triple the Conjure. That would make things a lot easier, or even the Fauna.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Just hit its forehead.
Aren't you all precious?
11 left.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
0 neutrals here. I'm inclined to just take this. Just play Conjure and chill. There's also 2 demons here, which this will then buff here. Neutrals are bad because they do not get the Fauna buff. That's why I'm looking for neutrals in the shop. I do have a bit of gold left that I could sell to roll more with, but Usually if I'm close to the end of my gold and I see a shop and no neutrals, I'm kind of fine with that. That's one of those things you get used to playing this comp. Trying to avoid neutrals, stand on. Time Warp Shadow Dancer. Yeah, if this was Time Warp Shadow Dancer, it'd be amazing. Brrr.
In the name of destiny.
Oh, he just found the Drakari. Damn, bro. I'm gonna die here, huh? That's so sad. Having this so early and still losing? Because I just couldn't hit a Drakari. Man, fucking sucks. GG.
They'll have to publish me now.
Amberzer, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome. Minus 42, lads. That's what that is. That sucks. And just couldn't find a Drakari. If you don't have Drakari, your comp is literally half as good only, right? So if he has Drakari and you don't, then I mean, he's farming spell power twice as fast as you, and he's buffing twice as fast as you. You dropped below 8k today. Good. That sounds like being an asshole, but that's it's one of those things that I really like to say to myself. Anytime just shit happens, you're like, good. And then you look at the upside, right? So this is something you guys, or some people in chat, might know Jocko Willink. He's this, I don't even want to call him a motivation guy because he's not. He's a ex-Navy SEAL, but he went on some podcasts and, you know, had a positive impact on me. Very, and he has this thing where whenever shit happens, he just says, good. And then he looks at how this could benefit you. So in this case, like, you drop below 8k, good. It exposed some of my things that I don't actually do well yet. It's an opportunity to get better at the game. And it sounds corny, right? But if you just do that, every time something shitty happens, or you perceive it as shitty, you just say, good. How can I use this? And like, that's a life changer right there. Like, how you look at things. It has been horribly boring to play. Then don't. You're not getting paid for this shit, right? It's a game. If you're not having a good time. Now, if you are like, well, I have a good time in the grand scheme of things, because even though I'm maybe not having a good time right now, I really want to put in the time and effort to improve. Fair, that's totally fine. But then I wouldn't call it boring. Then it's more like, I don't understand the meta yet, and I'm losing, and that sucks. But that's different than it being boring, right? Boring is just like, oh, why am I here? Why am I spending my time? This sucks. It's my favorite deck for Beast. Shimmermoth. I think it's the only way to play Beast. Here you go. Battlegrounds comps, entirely free. HS replay. Boom. Beast Fellhorn. Rylak with Fellhorn, Shimmermoth, then Macaw, Titus. I think that's kind of the only way you play Beast, right? I mean, sure, you could do this, but you can't really, let's be honest. Burrower. I guess Burrower. Sometimes you play Burrower. Sometimes you can play Burrower. Alrighty, chat. Let's look at an unethical game that Sliders played. And then I think after that, I'm quickly going to grab some food, because it's been a long day already for me, even though I've only just started streaming. Let me get that up and running. "50 minutes in, you're back in," because it's super fun when it goes so well. Okay, but then boring is not the right way to describe that, right? If you're having a good time when you're winning and you're having a bad time when you're losing, I would not classify that as boring. Boring is just universally just I am going through this process and I can't wait for it to be over. That's boring, sort of. Like, I mean, maybe not the exact definition, but a definition. I think it's pretty close, right? It's like, oh, this is so boring. I can't wait for it to end. Like, if you're having a great time when you're winning and a bad time when you're losing, that's not boring. That's just like, I hate losing and I lose sometimes. And that's like, yeah, I mean, welcome to the club. That's what makes winning fun, because losing sucks so much. But it's also motivation, right? Like, if you never lost and never felt that pain of like, ah, damn, I can't do it yet, it doesn't push you then to get better and fix the things that need to be fixed in order to stop losing. All right. Let me get some water. Let's play. Let's see what Sliders has cooked for us here. Yeah, but Leapers isn't really a beast build, right? That's something specific you can do with Time Warp. Same thing with Kodos. Like, Kodo's a tier 7 beast. This is like, sure, if we count those things, then you can say Jungle King, right? Jungle King is a beast build. Leapers is a beast build. Kodos is a beast build. But I'm talking about stuff you could, like, realistically find every lobby. Which is only Beetles, I think. And Burrower, I guess. Okay. Mr. Serby, thank you very much as well for using your Prime. Welcome back. Thank you for the 13. Love the game, but your brain doesn't process fast enough to get good at the game. I doubt that it's like... Well, it depends on your definition of good. If good is, I want to be almost or as good as Chief, then yes, I would agree. But if good is like 6,000 to 8,000 MMR, like there's other stuff than not being able to process fast enough, I would say. Because a lot of what dictates your game is, did you make like good early game decisions? Did you level to 5 at the right time? Right? Did you throw away a lot of life for no reason? Like, if you do those things right, all the having to play fast and stuff, it's not like that important. What do streamers get for people using Prime to sub? Same as a regular sub. Yeah, also, if you just play more, you'll get used to it. And you'll know what to do, and you won't have to think about what to do while you're doing a lot of the stuff that you've already done before. That's a big deal. That makes you a lot faster already. That's true. All right. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we have been here long enough. Let us watch a Sliders game. It's going to be an Uprising game. We got Beast, Dragon, Demon, Kolbor, and Pirate. It's got a Silas, a Lich King, there's a lot of skins here, a Rafam, and an Othar. He's currently got Rafam selected. Looks like we're going in on that. No lasso, no recruit, so no hero power on turn 1. That's one of those high rolls as Rafam. Finding Lasso or Recruit, same on my Ev. Hero Power plus Biominion turn 1. Oh, that's super fun. Really sets you up for success. So Rafam can just level next turn. If he finds something worth picking, then he can Hero Power. We're fighting Cenarius. Ooh, but he's getting a coin if he doesn't steal anything. Okay, that's true. They changed Rafam where before, if you stole nothing, tough luck. Now, if they have nothing, you get a coin. All right. He doesn't have anything. He would have to have Recruit or Lasso himself, the Cenarius, because the Snare is going to Hero Power turn 1, turn 2. So we're getting a coin now. Which means he could just Lasso, yeah. Yeah, I guess you just buy in Hero Power. So we're actually going to do proper Rafam curve. That's been a while. You don't really see this too often. Oh, he's playing Uprising, right. That's why he's also wanting to Rafam curve. He's just delaying the first level to get a better prize. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's why Rafam is a nice pick here, yeah. Oh, he's looking at the balance patch. He's like, what is this? Right. Okay, so this makes way more sense now as well, because he's getting the upside of getting the better prizes, and he actually has a pretty good reason to stay on tier 1, but also has the triple now, right? So it's actually one of those rare cases where everything just works out and you have the right anomaly with the right hero, the right shop. So very fun starts to see here from Sliders. Let's see how he gets this triple, if he just holds it in his hand here. All right, we got Uprising. He's looking at his next opponent being Bran, and I think he's gonna like consider grab the steal here in case the opponent has Bran on the board turn 4, which is not super likely. You need to definitely find a lot of battle cries in your shop to have a Bran on turn 4 and to be on tier 2. But it's one of those cases where the risk is, or rather the reward is far greater than the risk, right? The reward is, oh, I get a Bran. The risk is, maybe I have to hold this thing instead of just having an evolve or a coin in my hand. So I would say a good example of a great risk-reward ratio here. That's a good risk to take. You want to set yourself up for that all the time, right? These things like, oh, if this happens, I kind of just win. And he does have the Bran. He does have the Bran. We got... And we... He's Rafam. Wait. Sorry. So he wins a 25%er to hit the Bran. And then another 25%er to hit the Bran. That is hilarious. Okay. That is OFC. That is OFC. Correct, my dear chat. That is absolutely OFC. Fantastic. All right, well, let's see if he gets another Bran. Ta-da! Well, I guess this one is a lot harder to miss, right? Because he has, he basically has, oh no. And a relic! Take the relic! Holy shit, bro. It's turn 5! It's turn 5 and he's got Golden Bran Rylak. Alright, he has base, right? Well, oh, he goes for Beetle and then just... Okay, sure, whatever. Holy shit, bro. It's turn 5. It's turn 5. My god. Absolutely. He's feeling good about that. Let me rewind for a second. Let me after he's done his turn. Here we got Sliders. A beautiful mustache in action here. Look at that. Like he does his turn and he's like, huh, not bad. I like that. It's a good board. I can play with this. I can make this work. New record for Golden Bran. So if you're not Reno or Bran or something, yes, I don't think I've seen a turn 5 Golden Bran. Now, I've seen Renos get a Bran and just golden it, right? But this was legitimately 3 Brans in one turn. I've never seen that on turn 5. Yes. So in that regard, it's absolutely new record. But also, he's got a freaking Rylak, right? So he can just find any battle cry. He's already using the Geomancer to get +10/+10. But Jesus, like, he's got Rylak too. He can make so much money so fast. Brand with Goldenizer. Yeah, Brand with Goldenizer, that stuff. You can cheese it, right? And this was, you know, Shudderwalk. Yeah, he can take the extra chronom. He doesn't give a shit. Like, it's totally fine. Oh my god, bro. Level for the prize. On the house? Yeah, just hold that, I guess. Oh no, he's popping it for... Ooh. Do you want to take like... how much could you take here? You could take 12, theoretically. If you take 3 4-drops, you could take 12. He could take a cleave and buff a cleave, but he could also play it. If he finds Rewinder, he can actually farm demons next to Rylak. He's doing it. Oh my god, he's doing it. No, please find a Rewinder. He needs a Rewinder so bad, chat. He needs a Rewinder. If he gets a Rewinder in this one, it's insane. Okay, nope. Yes, okay. So now he just plays Rewinder, and he can start to hero power the demon guy with his Shudderwalk. And then he can buy the other one, and he can try to golden it. It's actually just so sick. Bruh. There's also Fellemental, but whatever. Okay, he's going for the triple. Ooh, Fell. Yeah, I guess he could end up being Beetles. I hope not. I think we got something cool cooking here, but... Oh, Whelps? Okay. We just sold our Whelps, though. It's a bit annoying. Okay, he's like, get out of here, bro. I'm not doing Whelps. I'm not doing well. The goal. Very, very fucking nice. Okay. So hero powers because there is the shark. But then next turn, he's going to have Golden Percussionist, Golden Brand, Shudderwalk, Rylak. Now, there is one thing that's really, really, really important here. And it's that there's no random Nuzao killing your Rewinder, because you could actually kill yourself during the combat with the Rylak plus Percussionist. It's starting to sound French. I can't do it. It's too much. It's too much French high roll in chat. Get a little French there. You know? I mean, come on. This game is ridiculous. It's ludicrous. Very happy I picked this one. I was like, Sliders had this on YouTube. I was like, all right, let's go. Okay, so level to 5. Oh, right, prize. This is how this all started. How could we forget? Sure. Tier 5, don't care. This is just like, get it out of the way, get it out of the way. Yeah, sure, demons. He's got free rerolls too. Okay, he doesn't care. Try to get Macaw, try to get Reborn. Found a Reborn. Orgasm, thank you so much. Sacre bleu, OFC, yes, exactly. Very, very French of you. Golden Rylak isn't really necessary, but you could play 2 Rylaks, actually. Ooh, he's not going Urzel here. I wonder what he's trying to do. Ooh, that is going to buff his shot by so much. Okay, now he's going Urzel. And then just fell. Oh my god, it's so much. He sells that to play the new guy, but play the... Good ordering. Oh my god, and here we go. He still has to hero power it. Oh my god, and no time, chat. No time, no time, no time. He's just selling it. He's like, get out, get out, get out. Oh, he's leveling. Smart. Oh, the prize, quickly. Oh, he's gonna buff like that. Okay, fair. He doesn't have C. This is smart. He doesn't have time anyway. God, it's so well done. So, could that have been better? Yeah, of course. But my god, he needed to do so much. Oh no, please! No! No, you got... Sir, please. You have to kill our Rylak. And this is how you could actually die, by the way. Well, not die here, but... Your Rylak doesn't die, and then your damage guy gets randomly sniped, right? Because it suicides or whatever. That is, yeah, that would be a big problem. So he probably needs to just move that to the back. Maybe play 1 or 2 Mind Mucks on it to keep it alive. That's probably a smart idea. I think he's probably going to do that after seeing the combat. At least that's what my gut feeling would want me to do here. All right, we have some Felementals. Buff, buff, buff. And then, yeah, buff our guy. There's Pants. Pants is pretty good. Oh, yeah, that's actually so good because it also protects your... It makes your Rylak go off more often, but it also protects your Urzel from a random Leroy, so it's quite nice. We skipped the demon that eats the whole shop, but maybe that was not on purpose, because here we bought a Mind Muck. But to be fair, with Golden Brand, Mind Muck is kind of like that demon that eats the whole shop anyway, so who cares? More Malkazars. Oh my god. There's so much. He might get Golden Malkazar here, I guess. Jesus, bro. Oh, what? You were not? Ooh, I think that was wrong. He probably didn't realize that it wasn't golden yet. I don't know. Or are we trying to pivot Lord of Ruins? We're not trying to pivot Lord of Ruins, right? I'm just trying to pay attention that I don't miss what's actually going on here. Okay, a little bit of buff on the Percussionist too. Yeah, we're not going Lord of Ruins. Get out of here. Oh my god, 10 gold for 14 seconds. We basically have as much gold as there are seconds. There's a Macaw. He's actually going to do it. The madman. All right. Yeah, I think we sold that pair by accident. Oh my god. Freeze here. Yeah. Okay. There's a lot to do here. So yeah, excellent. Well done. He's got the extra buffs on the Percussionist and the Ashen Corruptor now, so less chance that those are going to die early. He removed the taunt from the Urzel. That's also super good. And honestly, this is turn 8. The Greater Time Warp still has to happen. But he just had so much money so early because he had Golden Brand, Shutterwalk, Golden Percussionist. Like, this is like, we're pretty deep into endgame when we look at the board. Well, I guess not pretty deep, but we're in endgame kind of, right? And the Greater Time Warp hasn't even happened, so Sliders is so far ahead of his lobby here. Just crazy. Shivara, sure, why not? Oh, right, he has an extra Chronom. Whatever. Yeah, just take some demons. Okay, out of Macaw, play the Shivara, and then just like start playing cards. We do like a new hero power. Your hand is full, yep. George, yep. Just shield the Shivara, and then just play card. He still has a chef that he needs to play. He still has to use his hero power. There's just no time. Yeah, he's just doing this here so that he can play a few demons. Oh, right, that sucks. Okay, so I guess he is going to just play that one because his hand will fill up with more of them anyway. Oh, the Mind Mug died, yeah. Sure, oh, another one, Jesus. So he just needs to be a bit careful with when he plays the George hero power and then the guy that removes the shield. He's got another Urzel in his hand, but he can't really... Oh, that's problem solved. I was going to say, he can't really play the other Urzel. Normally, you don't want to triple the Urzel, but in this case, I think it's fair because he just does not have the board space. Because you don't really want to give up on your Rylak value yet. Although I could see us giving up on it next turn. And then next turn, we just play another Urzel if he finds it here, for instance. Not interested in that one. But... also, he has to just go so fast. He's got 30 seconds left, so that's not like a definitive, like, oh, he doesn't want another Urzel. That might just be like, hey, I gotta go, bro. Spell is fine here, but yeah. He's just rolling to try and get his eats in. Bank Pants for the next Urzel. Yeah, I do think he's trying to make another Urzel. Oh, no, it has taunt again. It is bugged, right? Oh my god, there's so much to do, bro. All right, and Felbat Shivara. My goodness. That is... This is like the biggest mismatch I've seen in a long time, bro. He's like... All right, let me rewind that. This brand is like, okay, it's turn 9. I've got my direction. I've got my brand. I'm going to start my infinite pirate scaling. Maybe my next opponent is like, I've got the lead. What the fuck is this, bro? It's 4,000! 4,000! What the? It's just like, yeah, I mean, hey, what's up, bro? How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Well, how do you like my turn 9 board? The battle cry can solo his board. The freaking battle cry can solo his board, bro. I mean, apart from the Leroy, whatever, right? All right, Felbat outs, which is always so funny. He's still playing that. Funny. The buff. I don't know. All right. I would love to golden his Ashen Corruptor here. The I think the other one was just sold by mistake, but again, it doesn't really matter. Oh, so much money, bro. You rarely see APM demons. Okay, he's not interested in building the other one. He wants to keep the Rylak. Okay, we got Golden Ashen Corruptor here. Now, what happened here, the reason why I know, by the way, is the green border is gone. So you know that it got tripled. What used to happen, which was so stupid, is if that would happen, the moment the Ashen Corruptor got tripled, it would actually get pulled off the board, and then he would start taking damage. It's so troll. That's legit what used to happen. But luckily they fixed that. So that's no longer happening. But you don't even think it would be possible for it to work like that, right? But yeah, that was actually the rule. If you triple it mid battle cry or whatever, you get wrecked. Man. So sliders, I mean, obviously he's winning the game, right? He's shielding his brand. I love it. He's like, fuck it. I'm shielding my brand. I'm just making sure I get my value. That is hilarious. Okay, get rid of it. He's just like, oh, it's not a demon. Of course. That's why he's shielding the brand first. He's like, okay, it's not going to take any damage. All right. Makes sense. All right, and then end on a Felbat. Freeze for the buff. Can't get it. Right, you can shield brand and it will never go away. 8,000, bro. All right, so that golden Ashen Corruptor is now buffing the shop a lot because he's taking so much self damage. You can't shield Rylak either. Well, I mean, you kind of want Rylak to die, right? So let's be honest. You don't need to macaw the Rylak. As long as the Rylak dies, your hand's already full. It's already fine. This is going to be a video. Yeah. Definitely. Bro, look. There's like 10 more minutes. This is crazy. This is going to get so good. He is shielding Rylak. I guess he just doesn't give a shit, yeah. Why? I mean, yeah, you do not have to give a shit. Just, I mean, why even George, honestly? Just, it's one of those things that's just gonna like cost you brain power. Just pretend you don't have it. Re-roll the hero power for all I care. Who cares? Just get it out. All right, play some demons, eat some stuff. Hero power. I like that he does that relatively early in the turn, so he's not left with like 10 seconds. He's like, oh, I still have the hero power, so he just does it, and it gives him a better idea of how much he needs to get through in a turn. Yeah, you just generate that. Yeah, you buy that turn 11 oil. I like that. I approve. We definitely need more money here. That is my biggest concern as well, sliders. Not to be fair, he has his like spell reduction. Okay, well, there's no excuse for that one. I mean, I don't mind, but he paid 3 gold for that one. Well, he does have 18 gold, and he has to burn all his money. So, you know, so let's buy a battle cry that adds some more money to our hands, shall we, chat? It can be demons. That's true. It could be demons. Fair. It could be demons. It could be demons. Roll. Felbat to end on. Yeah, he's just ending on Felbat. It's so funny. Saloon for shop buffs? No. No mutinous? What was he looking for there with that saloon? Right, he have free rerolls. Yeah, these end of turns are tough, right? He's just got to go. But I think he's going to be okay, you know? I think he's going to be okay. He does it first because it also does a shop. Ooh, touche. Yes, that is true. He does want to use his hero power early in the turn to trigger the percussionist to trigger the Ashen Corruptor. That is very true. I kind of like how this brand has shields. Dude, hey, what's with the picky eaters, my man? Hey, relax. These boards these are like miniature boards, right? In comparison, it's so hilarious. Anyone that fights sliders here is like, okay, are Murlocs in? No, I guess I'm out. I'm not scamming that. Well, to be fair, you could scam it because it's technically only... No, never mind. I was going to say, it's only 2 units, but that's not even true. The battle cry is 2,000 attack. The battle cry is 2,000 attack, bro. Like, it's just, yeah. The opponent's boards are as big as a shop. Yeah, that's true. That's actually true, bro. That is hilarious. All right. So play that. Hero power to thing. Da-da-da-da. Here we go. Demons in the hand. Buff in the shop. Buffy, buffy, buff. Buffy in the shop. Also, the elemental buffs are adding up. It's been a while since I've seen this kind of shop buffing where it's really relying on Ashen Corruptor. Now, he has some permanent buffs with some staffs, so it's not all Ashen Corruptor, but still. This is just what it takes, man. Spell power is non-existent, right? I'm not sure. It takes this kind of a high roll to make Ashen Corruptor a thing. Because I don't think I've played around Ashen Corruptor. I want to say either all season or maybe once or like twice at the very, very most. But I think maybe once. So this is what it takes. Golden Brand, Shutterrock Hero Power, Golden Percussionist, Rylak. Then you can jam some. I love that he just keeps like trading this Felbat. I think a lot of people would have some difficulty with that and keep the Felbat. Let's sell the brand because we already got one. Keep the bats? No. That bat I actually didn't hate keeping. Because you can keep that bat and the next turn hero power your percussionist and have it triple, or have the percussionist mid-combat triple the bat. And then you have a golden bat in your hand to end on next turn, so. But I mean, does it matter? No, not in the slightest. The shield on the brand! It paid off. It paid off, chat. Okay, to be fair, this Omu is kind of cooking. He's dead, but he was cooking, right? That's so unfair. This Omu actually has a way better board than anything we've seen so far, and he's getting a nice little 5th place. I mean, it's kind of cooking, but it's obviously nothing compared to our board, because this is ridiculous. I think we're at 17,000 on the Shivara. Yeah, it must be, right? 17,000 on the Shivara. At least he doesn't get a solo 5. He gets a shared place. Sure. All right. Play some demons, empty the hands. That's always what he's trying to do. Yeah, it would have been a golden Felba. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to optimize a bit too much. That's one of the things Sliders is good at. He's like, bro, just play. Just play, bro. Just go. Just go. He's like, don't try to optimize that shit. Just go. Just go. Ooh, I don't have a golden Felbat to end on. Ooh, I miss one shop of eating. Who gives a shit, right? But it's fun. It's fun to have a golden Felbat. It's cute. Right? That's what it is. Okay, he's checking if he actually did roll or not. That is unfortunately a thing you have to do. You have to like roll and be like, did my roll register or not? Ooh, the Malkazars also buff his shop. Even, you know, he gets free rerolls, but he also gets damage reduced, which means the Ashen Corruptor is buffing. Oh my god. What stat has Ashen given? Well, it resets every turn. Right? It resets every turn. That's why it's such a tough card to make it work. Every turn, the Ashen buff goes back to 0. He's just rolling away George. He's like, fuck it, I don't want it. And I don't blame him. It's really annoying. The George is super annoying. So I think something to notice here is that he was very, very, very comfortable not making a second Urzel. Because I would have tried to make board space for a second Urzel to play a bit around Scam, but he just said, like, no, just keep the Rylak, keep the Percussionist. It's so much buffing that you're going to end up just making a big board overall because your shop is just so large. And that makes a lot of sense. You know, now that you see it in action, you're like, his Battle Cry just literally has 3.8k damage. His Ashen Corruptor has like 2.4k damage or so. So the fact that he doesn't have another Urzel on the board is not that bad. He just has the shop just becomes so big and he has so much money that there's so much random extra eating going on that it's totally fine to only have one Urzel. So that's good to see that. That's going to help my decision making a little bit, you know, the next time I have Golden Brand, Golden Percussionist, Rylak, and the Golden Brand is on turn 5. You know, that happens. All right, now he has to kill the Shavara shield, but he's just like, whatever. Have to get rid of it. Okay, hero power, get his 6 stings. Yeah, not even playing the other Urzel for the last turn. But I guess he can end off Elbat, so sure, whatever. Quickly play around the dancing minions here. Yeah, he's putting it to the right now because he almost sold his Urzel. Well, almost is a big word here. Well, sure, he almost. It wasn't like halfway in the shop already, but he almost picked up his Urzel. We'll put it like that. Yeah, that's a better way of saying it. So he is holding Felbat now to maybe get a little cute. I like it. A cute play. There's a Leroy. Let's not sell our brand, right? We're so strong. We got to keep our golden brand for the time thief for next game. That's just like optimal from this point. He just tickled it. Yeah, little tickle. So he loses some value here because he doesn't eat, but who cares? Syndra goes. Minions cost 2 with golden brand. I think he is just buying most. I mean, that's not really worth anymore, but who cares? Again, like, he can do anything here. Cindy does make your shop smaller, so it's a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Like, he doesn't roll demons anymore now. It's kind of annoying. Oh, okay, cool. Whee! Then eat with that, and then quickly roll, and then end on that, and then sell it Leroy and buy the overconfidence, because why not? Boom. Okay. Hum. So there goes that freezes. All right, here we go. Ooh, that's not a bad beetle game, but 17,000 health on Shivar. Let's see how hard the beetle man goes here. We are on 36, and we did keep all our values, so... But there's no way, right? I missed how much it had, but it wasn't like 7,000 or anything, right? I think it was 3,000. Let's see how big the beetle man got. It is quite satisfying to just outstat beetles. Especially when they're going this hard. It's Golden Brand, Golden Titus, double Golden Shimmermoth. Holy shit, this guy is growing so much in the combat. 4,000. Yeah, that's not enough. Oh, bro. He's just getting tanked. This is so satisfying. Get tanked, beetle boy. 4,000 beetles, and he got like 8 of them or something, right? Beautiful. All right, so this game was apparently still from the previous patch, but honestly, it didn't matter. Because the only thing that would have changed was that the beetles would have half as much health. But Sliders obviously doesn't care. Wow, what a fantastic YouTube game. Absolutely brilliant. So I'm going to link this to you guys. If anyone came in late and you want to watch that again, how that actually happened, you can see that for yourself. Also, if you could take 2 seconds to just like the video, give a subscribe to Sliders, you know, literally 2 seconds, just click the link, hit the thumbs up, hit subscribe. It's super appreciated, helping out fellow Battlegrounds streamer. And this guy is obviously just, you know, one of the best we have. Whoo-wee! What a beautiful GG there. Man, I had like not a moment of rest that game. There was so much going on. Very fun to watch though. Well done. GG. All right, guys. So let me see what time it is. It's 2. So I'm going to spectate someone, grab my broccoli and chicken, and eat that, then play some more. Started my stream pretty late today, but like I said, I've been busy like the whole morning doing YouTube stuff. So yeah, we can watch sliders. Sure, why not? Ooh, XQN's also playing. They're both at 19k. So wait, these two guys are fighting for rank 1 Europe now, are they not? They've got to be like top 5 at least, both of them. Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. So this guy, I've actually never seen. Like, I always see him on the leaderboard, but I don't know if he streams. I don't know what language he speaks. I've never seen a game from him. But he's always like he's always up there, HSMT. So sliders, yeah, so this is the top 3 right now. This guy, number 1, HSMT. Sliders number 2, XQN number 3. Very cool. Let's watch XQN then. Let's see how he's playing to close that gap. Your name will be 10k lower. Yes, 9k is on the leaderboard, yeah. Starting 8k. Katie, cooking stream when? We cook all the time. I cooked last game. Well, not that game. One before. I cooked 2 games ago. Ooh. Turn 8? Golden Titus? Is that turn 8? Maybe not. Does Tracker know? Tracker might not know, right? Turn 9. Yeah, it's turn 9. Okay. Still, turn 9 Golden Titus, Golden Genie? With a NOMI? Popping some Nomium? Let's go. Okay, NOMI out. Never mind. Abort, everyone. Abort. That was false alarm. Okay, that's nice. Got the Drakari too. Alright, be right back. We dropping in on a cool game though.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I hope you're a lucky dog out there. Nothing makes me happier than having you back home. I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one. Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. Why not take one home with you?
Come on down. Come on down.
pedigree there. Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Life is a party.
Who knows what secrets we might
I gotta say, your paws itively amazing. Seems like you're having a ball. I really dig that.
Need a drink?
Great pedigree there. Great pedigree there. Hot dog! That could be a triple.
come on down? Come on down. I'm hogging all the power.
Love the smell of rain.
You got the scent of victory. The dog days are here.
Don't you love the smell of rain?
I would have adopted them too. That one's no dog.
Do I do?
I'll be the next Picasso.
chose a doggone good one.
Let's make this spicy. Don't you love the smell of rain?
Peanut, anyone?
Jenkins!
At this rate, you'll be best in show. Seems like you're having a ball. Great pedigree there.
There's the wrath of the easy. Snore and entangle.
You scallywags need some gear?
That one's all bite.
There's the wrath. Come on down.
Little ones can still bark a lot.
Cascade away.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
Leroy Jenkins!
You chose a doggone good one.
Die.
You deserve a round of applause.
Ooh, hello, hello. Adam Cat. Thank you very, very much for the 41. Have we used that Reno hero power?
Seems like you're having a ball.
Are we setting up for a transition? We are. Okay. So he's rolling for Titus. Maybe not a brood. Let's yeah, there we go.
You didn't make the cut. I'll do what I can.
So we have Avalanche. Move the Shade Quill to the Rainfall.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take
And then we can move the Rainfall with Mutinous to the Stun Track. And can even get rid of the Flaming Enforcer too now. Because he goldened his brand before, he gets to keep everything. Beautiful. Hans over here. And he's Terran too. It's actually so ludicrous. There you go. There's another one. My god. Actually, masterclass. Absolute masterclass.
You deserve a round of applause.
Unbelievable. Hello, Pirate Board. How you doing? I thought freebooter doesn't work. I think that's healthy for the game. This is already kind of unbeatable. It doesn't have to be like actually unbeatable. The other guy died to Ghost. Classic. See what side is up to. Isn't the amalgam bad in this position? Maybe. There's too much to think about it. It's not going to be horrible. Vol'jin. Bad Mandicoot, thank you very much for using your Prime. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for taking the time. At least when Stuntrake doesn't have unlimited health,
You're ahead of the
you could snipe Titus with Nuzao and maybe have a chance, right? But if the Stuntrake, let's say you fight a Ghost, and against the Ghost you farm like an extra 40,000 health on your Stuntrake, it's just like, oh, okay, like, I guess I just lose. No, I'm okay there, Barbarian. So that's totally fine.
Seems like you're having a ball.
Oh, we're right on time. The greater time warp's about to happen.
You'll love these recruits for sure.
No reborn. Unfortunate. Hey, Ape Man. The editor's fastest Sliders video is already out. That's a different one. Let me see what we was on the schedule for today. Oh, it's a Seville game, not a Sliders game. Is the skipping combat the bannable offense? Blizzard is weird on that. They say yes, but it's not enforced. So it's better to not do it, but they don't enforce it. So if they ever change their mind, it's probably better to not be doing it and then not realize that they haven't changed their, that they are, you know, have changed their mind on it. It's a bit of a weird one, but I know they're looking into it, how they're gonna handle it. But it's been like this for years, so. When you get your animations like casting for random spells, you click when the Yogg is doing it. Like the spells, you just go like click, 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 click. Ooh, Secretary is really fun. Woohoo! We're popping off this turn, chat. Evoker Secretary. Sorry. I worked at a gym. Soji Kai is a personal trainer. Okay, he's gonna go for the death rattle anyway. I wonder what he's gonna end up with. If he's gonna end up using that evoker or not. So funny. A very fun setup here. Every time he casts 2 spellcraft, he gets a random tavern spell. Oil, let's go. Making sure he's getting his value. He's like, let me put this in the back. So, no, that is. What do you want here? Titus, Reborn. This getting Reborn is kind of important for more spellcraft. Oh, Eyes. Eyes is huge.
I gotta say, your
Eyes is huge, Titus is huge, Reborn is nice. Opponent going in with the Immortal makes him stronger than us. Fortunate. Could have probably won if we led with the Cyclist, but it's hard to tell.
Careful, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Wonder if he cares about the deep blue. He was gonna use it on Thinker, and I was like, well, maybe I want a Thinker, and then he actually got one. Oh. Watching the game. Not watching our meeting. Idis and Golden Deep Blue. We want to play our Spellcraft first here, so that we might randomly generate like a Golden Touch or something silly.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
Definitely wants to fill his hand with Spellcraft, so keeping that Thinker alive is nice. Found to Reborn, that's also good. So now he's thinking, do I sell the Fauna or the Thinker pair? Thinker's out. Our hand's gonna be full, but he's keeping the dragons. I wonder if that's just to prep Stun Drake, because he is Vol'jin.
gotta say, your pause.
I guess he is, right?
Amazing.
Nice. The sapper dies. That's huge. That's such a big deal. Aero GK, thank you so much for the prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you for checking.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this.
Ooh, he's going out of the dragon stuff, so.
Doggone good one.
And again, he might only need one. Thing in the deep blue. Excuse me. Lucy is more spellcraft, that's true. So much happening here.
Let me throw you a bone.
Yep, definitely still interested in Stun Drake. So I guess it just makes one big minion and then Vol'jin hero power that. So with Deep Blue he makes one big minion and then he swaps that damage onto Stun Drake. So I guess Titus with the Deep Blue and then swap it to Stun Drake and then just play half Stun Drake, half Naga.
I gotta say, your pause is diddly amazing.
Ooh, but this guy's big. Oh, we have armor. Ew, that bomber is nasty. At Earth Society. That's a great name. What's up? Welcome. Thank you as well for checking for your prime. Man, am I happy that he found armor. That would have been such a sad loss. But I'm still a little scared here for that photobomber. Our Stun Drake pivot's not going to work with photobomber.
Did it get too rough out there?
Supreme executive power.
Playing around the Pexus with the Sindora. Eyes is nice.
All bite.
Just wish we had it a bit sooner. Untaunting that is sad, but it helps him win the fight, but the chances that it dies now goes down significantly. Trolden Thinker.
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this.
Now we're going in with the Stun Drake, I see. And he will taunt it again. Please.
set, howl!
Hey, thank you, Butterell. Same to you. We actually don't have hand space for this thinker. Guy's a chonker. Tough game. Tough lobby. Yeah, Titus dies, but the Apexis doesn't. Rough match. Alright, we're gonna play our own game in just 1 second, guys. What are some fundamentals to learn to improve? Let me link you my guides. What this command is for. Here's a short and 2 videos. I can help you out with that. Excuse me. Actually, before I play a game, let's watch like one Jeep game, because I kind of want to get that one as well. And then we'll play after. All right, give me a second, guys. Is it random that your opponent attacks your right side minions sometimes? Yes. He will attack your right side minions sometimes, sometimes in the middle, and sometimes on the left. Who would you... Terran hero power? Did he have Terran hero power at the end there? He had Vol'jin, right? If he had Terran, then yeah, Brute Mother. Alright. 1 second, guys, and we'll get started. Sorry, it's been a hectic day. Lots of stuff. Here we are. Yeah, Baron and Bran, those are two very different things. Baron is Titus. Alrighty, chat. So, Chief has been caught committing some crimes against his lobby yet again. Let's have a look-see.
Also, that would be like...
Also, that would be like, illegal, Chief. What is this? Wait, is that the game or did I get it? Oh, that's a different game. Wait. Oh yeah, a different game here. Alright, here we go. That's the one. Chief bullying the lobby yet again. All those unopened packs and other notifications are killing you. It does nothing to me. Nothing, I tell you. Alright, chat. We are going to be watching an audience choice Jeef game. Those are always very, very fun. Audience choice, introduce a lot of chaos, and I mean, watching Jeef is just a treat. Watching him play here. We got Beast, Mech, Murloc, Pirate, Undead. Ooh, look, going in with the pay-to-win rolls. Let's go. I do think that is just correct as a streamer. I would do it too if I could buy more rolls, but unfortunately being in Belgium, I can't. So I'm basically just using my free reroll, and I'm treating my other rolls as sacred, where I'm just like, oh, if I really can't play it. But Chief pushing his ranks on the Chinese server this season. So Chromie, generally speaking, hero power turn 1, and then you're hoping to find recruit plus coin. I would say that's like the nuts, because then you have a 1-drop and a coin. But he's just going to have a 1-drop instead, because the alternative is to triple buy here, and it's just not very exciting. How big are you on other games? Do you play stuff when you're not streaming? No, generally it's almost all my gaming is streamed. Hey, Noctan, thank you very much. Let's see what kind of player Jeef is. Well, we know what kind of player Jeef is. Jeef wants to win. So Jeef is now quickly checking if anyone has any advantage over him playing Minis Eric. If they do, he's going to take staff. But this is like, all right. Then again, Jeef is also just a very good player, so it's more likely that he can use a card like that to better outcome. He's freezing, unfreezing, because he is going to get the Minis Eric, so that does make it a bit awkward that he can't use it yet, but at the same time, he doesn't really need to, right? You can wait until the higher tier, so that's fine. Okay, so losing this fight, that makes sense. This guy has oh wait, where's that extra minion coming from? Oh, from the anomaly, never mind. I already forgot about it. All right, Chef, dude, this is quite solid. Chef on an oil here on turn 3. That's cool. So I guess he's checking, does he want to use the Chef on this turn? Does he want to hold it for the level? Is there a type here? I wouldn't be too excited. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because these types, it's not awesome, but it could be the difference between taking damage or not damage, and then, you know, that is quite good. But yeah, more than happy to answer like some more questions after this game, because it's pretty hard for me to both like review a game, try to learn from it, try to make it fun, or even more fun for you guys, and also like answer a bunch of questions on the side. All right, we missed the 50-50. Chief was like, oh no, come on, bro. Why you got a 25% me, bro? So that does suck extra, because he specifically played the chef's choice to win the fight and then ended up taking damage. So that sucks double, right? You get unlucky on the fight, and then you also invested resources to not lose the fight, and that didn't help. Did you turn off the stream overlay where you can hover the minions? I did not, but you're not watching my game, you're watching Chief's game. And Deck Tracker doesn't know what is on Chief's board. So we do have an extra gold here. So hero power first to try and find chef's choice or search through time is nice, because Chief wants to level this turn. So hero power on tier 2 to have a higher chance to find those spells we just mentioned, right? Chef and search through time, because the tier 3 spells don't actually make it better. So that's actually quite a common play you do on Chromie. Turn 4, hero power first, then level. So quite nice. He's got the extra oil money. He's got the extra coin money. And now he has a Hookdale with some shields on his board. So that's nice. He's going to be able to buff his shields and hopefully stop taking damage soon. Killing the coin guy there, excellent. Both Eudora and Jeef appreciate that. Take a little bit more damage at the end. So we are losing a 48%er after losing 25%er. These things just happen, right? I mean, they happen multiple times per day if you play a lot. Just, it's never fun to see it happening. I'm guessing we will just hero power. We have rats. This is not time warp rat, right? This is just regular double rat. Minis Eric has to copy the shop, right? Yeah. Or not. Maybe not. Can't remember. I always use it on the shop when I'm playing ETC, but I think it has to copy the shop. You think I would know this like for 100%, right? You think I would. All right. So he's going to go in with the extra spell casts to get the Hookdale tempo. And then just hold that one. It's just so he can use his coin. The carts is in the tavern. Okay, excellent. It's like one of those things where it's like, I'm pretty sure it's tavern, but at the same time, I'm not sure enough to just say it is like that. Can copy a golden minion in the shop. Yep, that's true. So they just gave everyone in the lobby plus 12 gold. But of course, Jeef is so good that he's going to find a better use for that gold on average than your average player. Still taking damage here. Now, this was a 64%er to lose, but definitely not off to a good start. Also losing while getting the overconfidence played. Unfortunate. So let's see. Okay. So Elise, level. Hero power gives you an Elise roll, by the way, which is really nice. So this is what he's doing right now. He's rolling to get a golden minion. And then he's just going to copy that with Minis Eric if it's playable at all, right? Double Skitterer. It is buffed. It's golden Skitterer. I don't think you care, right? He does need to win fights, but we get a golden minion here. Yeah. That is going to depend entirely on whether we can get an Apexes or something. Play Rodeo first. Sure, get some more information. Sure, whatever. Could have technically appled the Weaver. It's so weird with the Titus. It's so weird. Because he has nothing for Titus, right? That's the issue. This basically has to be Apexes, right? It's mech. What else is there? I guess like Shimmer Moth if he finds Rylak. He's getting coins from his Titus. That's the thing. Summoner, yeah. We got some buffs here. Yeah. Awkward spot, but he does have the taunt for the coin guy, so at least he's going to get paid. Probably just sell the Murloc to play the undead, right? Taunt the brand, taunt the coin guy. Probably taunt everything, yeah. I like that. There's no way your coin guy doesn't die, right? So yeah, this is interesting. With the double golden Titus, he just gets a full board of undead. So, oh, and the opponent is insanely weak. So he does stop the bleeding here. That's perfect. And I mean, he has double golden Titus on turn 6, which is just a thing. Quinn's Riddle, thank you very much as well for using the Prime sub. Thank you so much for supporting. Appreciate that. All right. We just got a nice little 10 damage package point here for our opponents. We just delivered that. There you go, sir. 10 damage as ordered. Enjoy. We got the free reroll from the Elise, but we can't use that because that would have burned it. Chief on the ball here. Ooh, we're never selling that before we're coining, right? Are we? Well, maybe we are. I don't know. What's he doing, though, if he sells his Weaver? Rylak with Bran and double Titus. The Bran is taunted, but whatever. Ooh, Fellhorn too, yeah. He's looking at it being like, well, man, if I could just find Shimmermoth. If I could just find Shimmermoth, he's just selling it. No Shimmermoth, no deal, no deal. You do have Murkai Bran, but there's Drakari Murkai, but then you need Magic Fin. He's just gonna skip. Wow, that's such discipline, man. That's such discipline. He just knows that he has to find something to make it work here. And if he goes for the Rylak without really having anything for it, he's going to end up taking damage, and he doesn't want that. My god, this is such a tricky spot to be in. Just sell that thing. Okay, roll, discover a 5. Carapace with the Titus, okay, that... Now we have a comp all of a sudden. So we're still going to get a handful of coins. And then we have Weaver again for next turn to use those coins. We've got double golden Titus, we've got Carapace. But we have no spell power buffing. So you would need Geist. It's 2 more turns for the big time warp. So no time warp Geist yet. It's actually so crazy to me that Jeef is able to confidently sell his Weaver there when he doesn't really have the direction yet. But he knows that he has to keep that coin pirate for extra money, and he's looking at something to do with these Titus, so I guess he was just rolling to hit either... Ooh, those death rattles for Geist might be okay. I'd be so OFC if this was a Geist. So he could have... Basically what I'm trying to say is he identified the things that he could do with these Tituses, and he said, okay, I kind of just have to push for it. Okay. Opponent probably had something on the board, didn't pay attention. Leroy out, yeah. Just gonna check the triple. Tethys is money. Striker? Yeah, I mean, you could Striker. Striker's honestly not horrible, but you have Carapace. Yeah, Striker never works. Never mind. Does not have the board space. Reborn and Galk. Okie dokie, Jeff. I guess our problem is solved. You can see there was a little smile appearing on his face. Let me rewind. I think it's always fun to share, you know. Jeef's not like the most emotive player, so it's always fun when a little smile cracks through. Because he is under pressure here, right? He's got like, man, I've got these Titus, I've got this Carapace, but I'm on 19 health. I could just take damage next turn and then I'm could be dead at any moment. But you can see the little smile of relief there. He's like, okay, I know what to do. I can play this. Yeah, let's... Because now, you know, now he's good, like, ready to go. Yeah, he's trying to think, do I value making stuff golden? Oh, Coin Pirate probably can't stay if he has Carapace. That is true. So, no need to sell either the Elise or the Tethys yet. Can just buy those two and keep rolling. Looking for another Reborn. Well, that is a Reborn. That's pretty good. Got a good chance to go on to Carapace. But yeah, the Reborn Magnetic would be easier. Taunt's good. Checking the 6-drop, which honestly I don't even think matters that much anymore, right? Because he could still find an Apexis, but who cares? Probably just armoring, I'd be guessing. Ooh, spell power for health here. Smart. Oh, reborning the Carapace really now? You would think with double gold and Titus, like he's good, right? No, he won 50-50, so he reborns his Geist anyway. Yeah, look at how much, like, but sure. It is higher tempo. Yeah, I guess it still makes sense. It's just one of those things where you have to look at it. I guess Chief factored in that there was a reasonable chance he would lose this round. And if he does lose this round, you want to have a handful of Carapace next turn for sure to not die. But he got some decent RNG this fight. He won his favorite matchup. And now he doesn't even lose his damage cap. Oh, that thing is so good. Bro, how is this still 1 Chronum? This is after the patch, right? So they made the Sneed Buddy 2 Chronum, but the Ghoul is still 1 Chronum. It's so weird. The Ghoul is so disgusting, especially with double Titus here. You're shocked they got rid of Weaver instead of Bran? Well, you don't need Weaver, and Bran gives you money, so... oh, Scourfin? He's maybe thinking some Scourfin shenanigans. Ah, never mind. You don't have board space for any of the Chromie Buddy. So he's got his taunts. The Ghoul needs 2 Death Rattles next to it if it's golden, but it's not going to be golden, right? So it's just going to trigger 1. So with Ghoul, you got to be a little careful taunting your Death Rattles, but as long as they have Reborn, it's fine. So if he gets Reborn for this Geist, he can totally taunt the Geist and still has the Ghoul next to it. Is friend of a friend Chromie's buddy? I think so. I don't think she has a buddy yet. There's spell power in the shop. I'm not sure if he wants to invest into it. He does. And he finds the Death Rattle. Oh, that's perfect. Doesn't find the Death Rattle, sorry. He finds the Reborn. So now he can comfortably taunt both of his guys. Actually, he actually doesn't have an extra taunt now because he sold Bran first, but I guess there wasn't really much else you could sell. Photo Bomber. You are casting a lot of spells, that is true. And then there is another Reborn. Psycho Scout for funsies. I guess Surface Tempo, sure. And then Reborn on that one. Nasty. Hold 3 Carapace. Just in case the opponent griefs. So he is looking at the Photo Bomber too. So it's maybe not going to be just like pure Carapace, but looking to do something with Photo Bomber, maybe Macaw. I guess he does have the Ghoul. So he can trigger Photo Bomber an incredible amount of time. Baby Alex, sure. It is fun to watch Jeef's brain like just go here. I guess Photo Bomber is better against Beetles because you just wipe the whole board in one fight, and then he spawns Beetles without Titus, and he doesn't scale. But he does have a... Oh, the Ghoul didn't die. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh, you could just see the animations. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Dude, how much is he gaining in one fight? He's on 41. Did he have any buffs from last fights? He had a Ghoul... He had a Geist last fight, right? The Golden Titus. So how much did he get? At Reborns, and Death Rattles are 5 times, so 10. So what, he gained 31? Jesus. That's a lot. That's a lot, chat. Actually, no, Geist died when Titus was already dead, right? Yeah, he didn't even have 10. He did not get the full value there. Alright, Spirit of Air. He does have a lot of Titus. So there's Photo Bomber. There's Spell Power in the shop if he cares about adding health. He's on 41 and 2, so Probably don't need it. So I guess Macaw? It's funny that he's not going pure Carapace from this point, but I guess he's also just doing a bit of game theory here, where if he goes Carapace and the opponent goes Bomber, he loses. So it's like I can't go Carapace because if my opponent goes Bomber, I get bombed and I lose. So I need to prep Bomber in case my opponent is Bomber, so then I can Bomber his Bomber. So we can do Bomber on Bomber, or the Bomber and the Bomber. That's actually pretty smart, yeah. When you have a comp that is really vulnerable to something, he's just already prepping the counter to that, which is just go first forehead. Rylak, sorry, not Rylak. Nu Zhao is also sort of interesting. Catacomb with Geist, not Geist, Ghoul. He doesn't really have a way to trigger that, so. Plus 35 in turn, yeah, ridiculous. And he didn't even get full value there, did he? He could have definitely gotten more value. He's holding his Carapace. He's just like using one or two. But a good, yeah, that's smart. He's not buffing his thing too much against the Ghost, and he's not going to need more buffs anyway. Huh. Yeah, that's just Jeeve paying attention to the game. It's crazy how much easier games are if you pay attention, chat. Use this one trick pro players do. Use your brain. What? That's not fair. Dude, just watch it. Here's a spell power counter, by the way. Just watch. Okay, unfortunately, he didn't get full value. Oh, no, he did it. He did it. That's why it's got reborn. Oh, bro. It's going to be so big by the end of the game. 100. 100. Easy win. Absolutely easy win. Man, if he had dragons in, this would be just like brutal. It's already really good, but the double Titus makes Broodmother absolutely crazy. The reason why that is the Broodmother spawns the dragon tokens, which then attack one by one, which means that they retain full value. Oh, he hits Tamsin and he immediately goes like, oh, this makes the game more difficult. Better, but difficult, right? Because now he needs to calculate. Because he has an insane setup now. He has Ghoul Tamsin. So, yeah, the more experienced players will probably already see like, oh my god, this is insane. But let me elaborate for those of you who don't see it yet, because this is like a crazy combo. Tamsin says your lowest attack unit gets a death rattle at the start of the fight, and that death rattle is give my stats to the rest of your board. Now, because he is in this position, he will not have a low attack minion on the board, because he's look at how much he's farming, right? Look at it, that's his board. He's got like what, 1,000 damage or something, right? Yeah, well, he doesn't have 10 yet, right? But if he has 10 carapaces, he basically has 1,000 damage. So it's always going to be a very high damage unit. So it's sorry, it's health. Is it health now? It's health, right? Sorry, it's health. They changed it. It used to be damage, now it's health, right? Or not? Bro, they changed Tamsin, like, I can't remember what it is. I don't play Tamsin. Is it damage or is it health? I think it's damage, right? I think it's damage. Anyway, so he can put the lowest damage unit then next to the ghoul. The ghoul will trigger the death rattle of Tamsin. Oh, Monk bomber plus. Okay, there's not a lot of bombs, but that Nu Zhao. Okay, is actually not a big problem. Yeah. Anyways, this is a headache. Let me just say that it's a headache. And the reason why it's a headache is Jeeve now needs to constantly monitor what his lowest damage unit is, and then put that next to the ghoul from the moment he wants to stop scaling, essentially. Because right now, he's still under damage cap, and putting the ghoul next to the Geist is not bad because it makes his carapace bigger. But there's so much here. I kind of want to just watch. I kind of want to just like, because for a good portion of this, I'm not gonna know what I'm talking about. Because I don't know exactly how he's gonna solve this. I guess if you can find health on your spells, it's actually really massive. Meditative is out. The Murloc, but he's never gonna get that much health, right? You would sort of need Time Orb Geist. If you have Time Orb Geist, you can do it. And at the same time, he's also thinking about this bomber thing. Does he have to keep it in his hand? Like, my God, this is complicated. So it's the Annoyatron. No, it's the Titus. The Titus has 5 damage. Right? Yeah. So the Titus is the lowest one right now. So if he wants to change that, he's going to have to just use a spell like Seafood Stew. Right? Again, that's for if he wants to change it. He's looking at Freebooter. So this is a nerfed Freebooter that says, give the health to another friendly pirate. Now, there is a pirate in the shop there with him. Looks like he's considering just putting the Freebooter to the cleave, which honestly makes like a very high health cleave. And that is strong. But he does... It's kind of awkward because he does have board space issues if he wants to... Oh yeah, he can use Shiny Ring to make something the lowest. Okay, never mind. So it's still the Titus, right? Yeah. Yeah, again, I am so happy I'm not playing this because this is a headache. But Jeeve does one thing really well, which is let's not lose track of what matters. Let's just make sure that we win the fight. So even though I have this Freebooter as an option, I can just put a cleave on the board, give it 1,000 damage, and that's probably going to be fine. Oh man. Is it damage or health? I think Tamsin's damage, right? I should just go with my initial feeling. I had that in the previous game as well, where it's like, is it this or that? My gut feeling said it was damage on the Tamsin, because I think I'm automatically looking at damage when I have Tamsin on my board. So so satisfying watching that cleave. And then the cleave has the Tamsin. Yeah, so the cleave is the weakest one. Oh. That means... Oh man, this is so complicated. But you could have Freebooter on the board. And then Beasts are in. You could technically even Macaw the Ghoul on the Freebooter to move the health to the... No, that doesn't work. Wait, you can Macaw the Freebooter to put health on the cleave, and then you could Ghoul. It says lowest health. What? Okay, whatever. I'm pausing this. Chat's confusing me. It says lowest health unit officially. I checked H's Battleground page and it says attack. This is classic chat, right? I'm pretty sure it's damage. All right. All right, I'm pretty sure it's damage. All right, let's resume. So, right, let's just see if we can hover it. Come on, Jeeve, move there. Hover it, damn it. All right, whatever. God, this game is breaking my brain. I can't even imagine playing it. But the short story here is if he can trigger Freebooter to put health on the cleave, and if he can have cleave get the Tamsin Death Rattle, then he can trigger the cleave and buff his board. But that would require him to have, I think, a Macaw, right? Or randomly have a Golden Ghoul instead. Wait, the Ghoul has Reborn. Oh no, it can actually trigger once and then again here. Yeah. I guess the pirate could also just die, right? Yeah, the pirate could just die. So the pirate attacks and the pirate dies. He got rid of his spell power scaling, but he's already at 150, so he doesn't need it. Yeah, the pirate dies here. Oh my god, it's gonna work, right? The pirate dies, and now the ghoul triggers the blade collector. Oh my god. Oh, this is so unethical, bro. Look at them out of those 12k. So now the board gets 12,000 health. It's actually just so dumb. Hello there, beetle scum. Justice is here to deal lethal. That's what that feels like. Oh my god. He tried to beetle chat, it didn't work. Oh. It gets way more. Oh, it's way more than 12,000 because, oh my god, you're totally right. It's 12,000 times, like, whatever, 5 from the ghoul, times 5 from, oh my god. It's times 25? I don't know. I don't want to think about it. This seems like, that's like math. That seems dangerous to do. Don't want to do math on a Saturday. That sucks. Wait, so he just needs to not mess with this, right? What could go wrong? The pirate... The ghoul basically dies before the pirate dies, right? That's it? So maybe pirate first? No, Carapace needs to guaranteed die, right? Yeah. Because if you put the pirate first... If you put the pirate first, and then the ghoul triggers on the cleave and buffs your board, your Carapace doesn't die. That's bad. All good names always take, and thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you for taking the time. Appreciate that. All right, so he's just gonna hold it here and hold the Carapace in his hand because he doesn't really need to do more. Isn't it 7 times 2? Wait, where do we have 7? So Titus says 2 extra times, right? So death rattles are times 5 here. And then when the ghoul dies, it's another times 5, I think. But whatever, honestly, again, like I said, I don't want to do math. Oh. All right. Man, this is so beautiful. Every Titus is 3 extra times. No, 2 extra times. Regular Titus is 1 extra time. Golden Titus is 2 extra times. So 1 regular time, and then 4 extra times is 5. What's your... The reason why it's confusing is that you in your head, Golden Titus is times 3. And it is times 3, but because you start with times 1. You don't start with times 0. Alright. So buff, buff, buff. Okay, he cycles his cleave here. To... Oh, play the spells. Okay, whatever. Okay, gives it a bit of extra health, whatever. So it is damage anyway. Beast AoE would mess this up. Beast AoE? You mean Bomber? You mean Photobomber? Yeah, Photobomber just... I mean, Photobomber is his counter, right? It's freezing the Carapace? Just thinking about, can I fit another Titus for YouTube? And I fit another Titus for YouTube's. All right. New hero power. No, thank you. Sure. You have to get rid of a lot of this stuff, right? Oh, but he can go for buffs here. Nice. All right. That is a photobomber. And he does kill a Titus, but there's no macaw. Right, so the pirate gets buffed here. 152. Yeah, that the double cast is so good. The beetles are even so big. Oh. Oh, the Titus has the death rattle. Because he played shop buff, right? So he can't even trade it for another cleave. Wait. Well, this is actually not that hard to fix, right? He just needs to find like 2 bananas or something. Yeah. Well, 2 bananas is pretty specific. Yeah. Yeah, rolling 2 bananas is like not that easy. That also works if he sells his cleave and buys another one, right? Because that's more damage. Okay, he's not gonna care. He's just putting it out of range for bomber. Well, okay, so this is now a lot worse because he can still put Titus next to the ghoul, but it won't have health. That's sort of the thing, right? The reason why it's so nice is the freebooter put a ton of health on the cleave, which then got put on the board, so interesting. Okay, let's see what the fight looks like. Sell Titus. Well, he needs both. Okay, he sees it. He moves things around. Okay, cool. So he has the lowest damage Titus now next to the ghoul. He's going to start with that. So that's going to give his board, I mean, an okay amount of health, honestly. It's nowhere near the other thing, but... Oh, it doesn't die. Oh, no, no. Does a Titus die? There's a lot of low damage things on the board, right? A Titus can live. Okay, thank God. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. Boom! So 60 health, what does that turn into? Just like 100 something, right? Yeah. No, 1,000? Wait, how did that one thing die then? Oh, because he has 3,500. Okay. So it's just Giga Cleave now. So he gets a lot of damage, but it's just Giga Cleave. Oh my lord. Well, this was just phenomenal. But man, it just cooked my brain. So Tamsin with Ghoul. Sick. The play with the freebooter, it's kind of like Stun Drake, but it's so like convoluted. You have to have like the Ghoul, the Tamsin hero power. There's a Ooh. GG. My God. That was exhausting. I wasn't even playing. Just following along with that. Oh. Alright, so I timed out a spoiler earlier. Please don't do that. Like, if I'm reviewing a game, I do not want to hear like, you know, he does this, he does that. Like, no. I get it though. It's so tempting. If you know something and someone else doesn't, it's so tempting to be like, oh, no, like it's this deep human thing, right? We do. But I don't want to hear it. I don't want to read it. I don't want chat to read it. Anyone that hasn't seen the game yet. I didn't say what. I said it will happen. Yes, right? But you see how that is also not fun. Like it changes the experience of watching it. Because I said he just doesn't have to mess with this, and you said, oh, he will fall for that later. So now I know that he messes it up at some point. That's not as fun as actually just like seeing it. Yeah, ghoul should cost too. That's kind of crazy. It's like when you say this movie has a great twist. Kind of, yeah. Then you're looking for it and you're not getting caught off guard. But it's okay, right? I don't want to make this be like, how could you? What the fuck, right? I'm just saying for future, like, I do not want to basically know anything that I don't know about the game yet when I'm reviewing something. Isn't that a patch? Ghoul cost 2? No, this was a post-patch game. Sneed Buddy cost 2 now. But Ghoul is still 1. Kind of crazy. Such an insane death rattle. All right, 1 second, guys. Yeah, it's a busy time for YouTube stuff as well. Just give me 1 moment. Alrighty, chat. Let's get going. Gotta head out. Hey, thank you so much again, Old Man Jack, for the 500 bits. Take care. Thank you so much for all the support dropping by. Really appreciate it. Sorry, Dan. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, I'm just very proactive at stating things I don't like, so there's a lower likelihood of them happening in the future. So,
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
hey Drizzy, thank you so much for the prime. Thanks for taking the time, checking if it's available, drop it on my channel. Thank you so much. Just played a golden tabby cat with golden Drakari. Yes, that's a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Trizzy. Did not know Prime was Amazon Prime. Yeah, it's Amazon bought Twitch. Like what? like 7 years ago already. It's been a while. However long Twitch Prime's been a thing. They just integrated it where if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime. Just connected those two. Demon Mech Murloc Pirate Quill. Demon Mech Murloc Pirate Quill. No Naga. Quillbore, Murloc, Pirates. I'll just take Arena. Oh, I have a replacement for this chair. Like, it's right here. I just don't want to.
In the name of beauty, I'll
3-4. Hello there, yes.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
How's it going out there? Ah, this name, I saw this yesterday too. Good duos channels to check out. Yeah, Educated Collins and Sapphire X, but I think Educated Collins have been playing mainly Slay the Spire lately. But he probably has some good guides still available that you can check out, Adam.
I fight for adventure.
Oof. Alright, I was like, does he have another one?
The battle is really raging out there.
Wow.
I'll make sure these ones stick around for next time.
Just play these two for 2 5/5s in a pair. Don't really need extra damage. Next turn level coin. Unless I get like a blue volumizer here, I'll just play volumizer. No, just Reno stuff on the board the way it's always worked. That's fine.
Beauty comes in all forms.
I really want to hit a blue volumizer here. It'd be sick.
You're good at this.
This is fine, but overstaying if I buy it. Shouldn't you be paired with people your MMR? Your duo's MMR. Your solo MMR doesn't have anything to do with your duo's MMR. That's a feature that could be implemented, but I don't think it does anything right now. Slay the Spire 2 has been very, very well received from what I've seen. I think it feels and handles very like much the same as 1, but you just have new content, new classes. Because it was a winner, right? So probably good to not change too much about that.
I am my own vision of grace.
Hey Serpa, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for taking the time. Checking that, dropping the Prime. Very much appreciated. 4-on-4? With a pirate. Oh, he had the coin. Can't really buy stuff here. Excuse me. They're frustrating you. Yeah. That's a skill. Playing with randoms is absolutely a skill. Same thing with like managing teammates in League of Legends and stuff. That is 100% a skill. Blaster?
Let's do this.
No. It's 50-50 for a tie, right? No. Bad shot, but with 7 gold, rolling once is okay. I disagree. I do not want to be rolling. Rolling once is that's like a false supposition here. Like that rolling once is okay. I do not agree with that.
That's what I would have picked.
I'll golden construct, I think, but this is also insane golden. But it's because I got 2 volumizers already. And you can reborn this too. Please kill this. If this somehow survives, I'm very sad. That'd be a problem. So I went with this one because it might triple my volumizer, and then next turn I can level play a 6-drop already. Hoping for that. So yeah, last turn, I do not want to roll and like guaranteed waste the gold and then hopefully I get a good shot. It's much better to just go to 4 and find a hero power target. But we had an excellent turn 6 here. We got +2 gold for our next turn. We have a reasonable chance to triple. We have +2 gold. So +4 gold coming in next turn. Very easy to level. Also getting some good tempo from these volumizers. We're not in danger of this surviving. Holy shit. My dude had a good turn, huh? Did get the triple. So level, play to green. See what we get.
Welcome back. How's it going out
And a beatboxer was an option here.
Great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Okay. Might just roll for Titus then. Don't really care about a Cordo. Macaw is not in. Pirates. Let's see what the greater time warp gives us. Pants this thing? If I pants this thing, I can put a quarter. Basically, I'll put a quarter on whatever I'm pantsing.
A good tactical choice.
I want the rally to go off, right? So, pants this for now. Fun. Whew. Yeah, we have a Discord, by the way, if you want to organize duos like that. I'll put the Discord chat in the YouTube chat as well. So you can just click that, join it. We got like over 1,000 people in that Discord. And there's a channel that's specifically looking for duo, and there's also a voice channel where you guys can use that for duos. Why are you not magnetizing the volumizer? It's just an extra body on the board. It's more money because I can sell it right? There's no good target to magnetize to. Like, I don't want to make this bigger. Oh, this is so good. All right, so we have Whirlotron copying these two. That is wonderful. We're in a pretty good spot now. Got Reborn. Oh yeah. Reborn here doesn't do anything, so probably just Thunderpexes. This is just roll for Titus. We don't need anything else. Maybe a taunt. Not buying that though.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Not gonna photobomb her. Alright, what's my board like? I'm always playing this. This has to die. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might reborn this for more triples first. Also, this is taunted, so I feel a little bit more comfortable. I just put the Accordotron here for money.
The odds are in my favor. Decompress. Play some music.
This is better though, because once I have Titus, my hand will be overflowing anyway. I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Ugh. How do you get a cool add-on on your game? Tech Tracker? Let me just link that. And will be full, no coins. I only get 4 right now, I think. So until we get Titus, we don't need to sell the pirate. This is the add-on on my game, if you are interested. The download link is in the chat. If you'd like to check out Direct Tracker yourself. Man, we're a respectable size here, even without a Titus. Something you haven't considered. Yeah, some things you just have to see, and you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. All right. Chameleon the Whirlotron. You. Yep. Yeah, buddy. That does sound good. That does sound good. Alright. So dirty. Yeah, it's literally just roll Titus.
I like where you're going with this.
1 Titus, please. I'll level for Apexes later. Sure, I'll buy that.
That's quite the army you're building, Fred.
Wait. I can make Whirlotron the biggest one. And I have 3 Whirlotrons. Oh, it's so disgusting. It's health, right? Yeah. Oh, good. Actually so disgusting. Now my hand will be full, right? Not yet, actually. 38, that's the biggest one. I don't actually want to make it too big, right? Still need it to die. We even want utility drone. I don't want these to be too big. I don't think I care. Or Kari utility drone. I don't think I care. Just gonna play down a unit to make sure I copy this.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. You are not out of this yet.
Can you chameleon and then let the hero power clone again? Yeah. Okay. It's so outrageous, bro. That's why I was a little bit scared of buffing the health. I definitely still wanted to die. Whoa, I lost? Whoa! Yeah, I guess no Titus. Jesus, I lost. I have to make it bigger? I don't want to, though.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Exactly what you were looking for.
Just have to play down so Pexus doesn't buff anything else. Yeah, I just have to play down a unit. Just hit Titus.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Module... It's probably somewhat worth. The thing is, I don't want these to not die anymore, though, but... So weird. Just farm Titus. Okay, now we just sell everything. Guess I'm not doing that anymore.
I'll give you a good price.
Guess I'll give it extra health. Or extra damage. Could have that on my board. Yeah, it's literally just roll Titus. I guess Deflector is not awful. I guess I could hold that.
You balance on the cusp of destiny.
It's got to make sure that these things are dying. You can also just have copy Relentless Deflector. Just start putting all your magnetics on it now. It lowers your scaling, but not awful. Then you just play it. Then you can also play a full board and it'll just pop out another Relentless Deflector at some point.
Nice work out there.
Metal Dispenser.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Is that better? It's more scaling. Ooh, Illidan messes up my Chameleon. That's annoying. Actually so annoying. I have to shield this now. I guess I'll take 2 huge metal dispensers in the back with the hero power. Just Titus. Play, buy, triple. I don't know.
Every day is ride or die.
I think I just roll for Titus. And just full magnetize here.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Actually, Illidan happens first, right? Sorry, Stormpike happens before Illidan. I I think. Yeah. Okay, we're good, I think. No, not yet. Now we're good.
Nearing completion.
I just sell the Relentless Deflector and not care. Oh no, don't photobomber me. Poor guy. 5 units to end on here. Something went wrong.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. I didn't like that one either. Here's
Could go up if one of these is Apexes, I guess. I need to module something. Then pants that I don't think I do. I don't think I care about anything here, bro. Just give me my fucking Titus, please. I'll play this for a spell. I might even sell it and keep it for money. I could be buying these, but it's just hit Titus, bro. My hero power is amazing. Ugh. I never have hand space anywhere. Yeah, that's not exactly money because I'm gonna buy it for 4 and sell it for 4. So only if I get something. I'm not gonna buy. I'm not gonna invest 2 gold to try and make money back. That seems unlikely. They really want me to do it though. Bro, where is Titus? There is Horseman. Horseman not found. Maybe kill this off. Revenge.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Guardians, let's do this.
That's so cool though. We got triple Whirlwind from. Normally if you don't have Titus, man, you are already dead here. But we just have such a nice board that even without Titus, it's kind of okay. Digital Saint, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you so much for using your Prime. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, rather. The Avenge nerf, you can feel it here. Top 4, no Titus. Yeah, I would have oiled last turn, but maximum just looking for Titus now. Doesn't matter. Does it give me value on average? Probably. I think I'll just roll though, like a 1 cost spell. Not that one though. Alright, so I do not have a golden touch, but do I level now? Eyes doesn't help. Just rolling more Apexes definitely does.
Now we're in business. Go ahead and hire one
I have to taunt something, I don't.
Better hire
I'll take a coin, it's fine.
You're down a minion and up a gold. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Yeah, I just didn't want to buff this and have it risk having it not die. Does golden dispenser do anything? I don't think so.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
here we go.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Snowpack. Thank you as well for checking for Prime and using that. Holy Mother of Reborn Leroy's. It's actually not a problem yet. Because these guys will also buff. Yeah, we're fine. He basically just guarantees that I get all my value, which is very thoughtful. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, for making sure to kill all my value. There is no reason not to take the second dispenser. It costs 3 gold. I've given you a reason. Boom, baby. It's a bit tongue-in-cheek, but it's true. That's the reason I didn't do it. It's just golden Apexis now, I guess. Yeah. More Titus, golden Apexis. Just been milking this value. It's been fun. Gonna have to go now, I guess. Is there a reason to spread my buffs a little?
Go ahead and hire one of
Mech 7, not versus this guy, I think. No reason, right? I mean, putting 1 mech on all of these is, like, not bad.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I think I'll do that. It's fine.
Better hire a recruit while you can. You
Should have
got
assaulted
this.
this
You're way
faster.
ahead.
Too slow, chat. Too slow. Because I was considering where I had to put my buffs. The reason I spread the buffs a little bit is that these guys are now more capable of dealing with scam. We definitely want to be able to deal with scam better. Yeah, we're putting those Apexes back in the pool. Good. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? 5 Apexes. What a greedy guy. Okay, we just have to play counter scam. Cool. So getting that 3 drop again is actually pretty okay. That's the guy. Might be better off copying it too. Yeah, I think I just copy this because I'm fighting Scam Lord X. Reborn for this? It doesn't do anything. It does not help us, unfortunately. Have a big unit, or will Photo Bomber be useful? You could run Photo Bomber, that's true. Don't exactly need it. But it is true. And sell one thing to about like base skill atrocity. That's freeze in case something problematic happens. Oh, atrocity was better. Is it better to copy a reborn unit? Why?
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Hey, Barley Boo. He's gonna have scam in the front, right? Hey, he ruins my shield, but it doesn't matter. Got one. That's annoying. Doesn't matter. Mr. Scam himself. Proper scam boards. Definitely a proper scam board.
I'm cute and
It's hard to scam Apexis if the Apexis player is paying attention though. Funny game. Just no Titus for so long, but... This is a very chill game. We just like started. We didn't buy trash. Then we rolled good stuff on 4. Hero powered it. Kind of chill from there. Getting back into the game, can you do a short overview of the current meta? Sure. We have comps as a thing? We do. Here you go. That's the meta. That's gonna do more than I can do in like 2 minutes. That link is in the chat. Hey, thank you so much, Father Soju. Appreciate that. All right. Thank you. Well, we've got a new season soon, so this is probably the last balance patch we're on before the new season. That comms guy should give you a good idea of what's going on. Cute game. Fun game. YouTube video of the new meta. Yeah, if you want to see my patch review, you could check this out, but if he's been on a long break, the patch review is like, okay, this is what changed from the previous patch, but if he hasn't played for like a season or something or more, then not quite as useful. Uprising. Beast, Demon, Dragon, McNaga. Rylak with Brand. Steal prizes. Here's a battle cry. Other than that, it's rough early. Forest Rover, Shout Collector. It's just Rylak with Bran is very fun. Last time you played was in the Diablo meta. Oh, okay, yeah. That patch review is not going to do much for you then. Just the comp guide is very useful then. See what's going on. Show's still going on. Yeah, I'm a little delayed today. I had a lot of YouTube stuff I was doing before I started the stream today. Just started playing, didn't realize the card changed. You were devastated. Oh, I mean, it would get really boring if the cards would never change. Like trust me, you're gonna fit right in. Just play, watch streams, watch videos, learn. It's just experience. It's just time. You gotta give it some time.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
So we could stay on one to try and force better prizes, but if the shop's not good, then I don't think we care.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
I don't know, there's probably nothing here. The free refresh actually helps quite a bit in finding the battle cries early with Bran. Like, how much do you like the patch? This is a very fun patch. But in general, it's hard for anomalies to not be fun. There's so many different ones, there's so many different things to do. Very, yeah, very much a fan of anomalies. At least the current implementation of them. First time around they were okay, but not that good. Now they're a lot better. There were some really unfun anomalies in the game.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I think I will just try to finish the Bran early. He wants to go 3-on-3, go for it, man. This is like not bad. I think I'd actually rather do this. Yeah. Might get Bran next turn. I don't think I've played.
Keep up the momentum, friend. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Bit annoying. Okay, I'm gonna roll one more.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
The future is now. Supreme executive power.
Alright, time to level now. Could freeze that. It's not bad.
I think you can win this thing.
What about timer? If you're ready to say goodbye? Yeah, I mean, things change. That's okay. He'll be back. I think they were a success, so mechanics that were a success will generally be back. Pretty good start. We got our Bran on turn 4, full board. We're strong. Ooh la la.
Pulled their weight.
That is very cool. We are not swapping the scout, I think. Well, maybe we are. Let me consider it.
I'll do what I can.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I don't think I care about this.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
All right. Just hold a time thief, I think. Steal something from someone. Classic. Steal something from someone play. Zoinkers, that's a lot of gold. Yeah, you are not the someone. These are not the something. Put the 8/8 early. Deal damage to his board. I almost never do that. Always feels bad.
Your sword will shine throughout the ages.
Dapper. Elbor. It's a Naga demon lobby. Could end up in the thing again. Guff Bran is nice, but there isn't that much to play for. Sapper's pretty good overall. Should probably take Sapper.
Till next time.
That's what I would have picked.
2 Time Thieves. Probably just a coin. Well, stealing more things. I don't know. It's fun. Let's go for fun. Trying to find a reborn Naga, I think.
That one might make all the difference.
Oh, he takes my Bran? I take it back. That's the play, chat. That's the play. That's so fun, yeah. Let's hope he took it. Yeah.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
No, but I could get Time Warp Elise. And I can get Shell Collector triple. It's not a bad board to steal. Even though our initial plan is not working out. He's got 2 good hits out of 7. 10 damage though. Not ideal.
The battle is really raging out there.
Missed on the other triple. Got 1 free reroll, but I think I can still level at least, right? Alright, I got a thing here. Blech. Double attack on the thing. I don't know, bro. Fucking awful.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a
1
goal
left.
for the
Yeah,
trouble.
it's
My quest begins here.
Claw 50-50. This thing? I don't care. Oh, try this. Okay. Guess I'm not rolling this turn then. Okay.
The scourge will consume you.
Have a good battle, friend.
I have a Titus. I could play a shot buff, potentially. I have to get strong, though. I can level and get a better prize now on 6. Would really prefer not to take another 10. I could find Matriarch to stabilize. Golden Matriarch.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Yeah, I think I just level, then roll, get a golden 6.
Now we're in business.
7 drop. It's almost always the pick, right? Raw with Bran and Titus. Can't really buff a Kodo, right? I'll go for Raw.
Your world is beyond redemption.
Zap with Reborn. I think I just roll for my golden. Another Titus. I think I have to roll for the golden now, though. Okay.
What, like it's hard?
I'll give you a
Gonna have shop buffs with this. Shimmer Moth too? It's probably too much.
down a minion and up a goal.
Okay, this is getting complicated. That's too much.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
All will dance to my song.
Okay, well, this is complicated. Okay, but we have Urzel, shop buffs, Titus, or... Jesus. I don't have hand space, I think, for the Raw, but Raw gives me 6s, but I don't need 6s, really. I guess Drakari. Yeah, I mean, 6s could be okay to play the Fell comp. This game got very complicated very fast. Let's see if he can survive here or not. Yeah, this guy is not the ghost. 13 health. I don't care about the others. So.
A timeless spectacle.
Care about this? I don't think I do. Whatever, doesn't matter. But there is a Drakari. Need to not die somehow. What do I not need? I guess Bran is sort of out. I want at least. I guess I don't need this then. How much am I getting? 1, 2, 3. $70. So I need to play demons or get insane end of turn, but this is so sketch. So close. I don't even think I want this. If this is Fauna. Matriarch. No, just take a demon, I think. Tough game. We're gonna be like 1 turn short from winning, I think. Spell power is not that much yet.
The future is now.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
What dreams are made of?
Have a good
Alright, please don't kill me. Kills my Titus. Jesus. Fine, GG. I don't like it when people say GG for me though. I exit. It's like really rude. But yeah. That's really rude. Seems like Rob or Sepper was better. I mean, bro, come on. It's fine. It's fine. Is GG a bit preempting? Yeah, preemptive GG is super BM. It's like you're playing a game with someone, and then before they've conceded or before they've lost, you say like, hey, good game, right? It's over. Like it's yeah. I don't know, that's a weird thing that's not universal. But like preemptive GG is super rude. Are we too aggressive in the level up? I did almost everything wrong that game, so it doesn't really matter too much.
Strength will help you conquer. Fair bargain. I will take it. It will help drive fate toward your victory. The timeline bends toward your victory. This victory was foretold. Stack them tall. Destined to succeed, not alone. Tall. Yo-ho-ho! Fair bargain. A good price. Each minion plays its role. Stack them tall. Do not let this opportunity pass you by. Polished to perfection. Their potential is realized. I foresaw your triumph. The smallest soldier can sway the tide of battle. Keep watch for such possibilities. I will take it. Yo-ho-ho!
The odds are in my favor.
Come on down.
Me with your ring.
The odds are
A good price.
The future.
I will take it. Though small, it has a mighty destiny.
Ooh, Drama Lock. Yeah, I want to play some Drama Lock myself. So we can get that. I don't mind talking about this. Obviously, I was a little emotional after the loss, but I actually want to get. I want to see the reasoning behind it. So if you are playing a game with someone and the game is not over yet and people are already saying, oh, it's over, or your opponent, which is even worse in my opinion, like let's say it's not looking good for you and then your opponent says, hey, GG, man. In my experience and just using common sense, that is rude. No, I don't think it has anything to do with tone, Alex. You just... It's not up to anyone else, right? Like, GG is a resignation. GG is like, oh, it's over. So, doing that for the person that is playing feels very rude, regardless of that. Shady's being a girlfriend right now. Yeah, I feel like you guys don't want to talk about it then, but that's okay. I wanted to take a moment and actually learn something, but sure. Both players should say GG. The loser should say it first. If the loser doesn't say it, then I, as the winner, I wouldn't say it either. Everyone's saying it on behalf of you, but on behalf of us? Yeah, but I read chat, right? I'm just saying, like, that's, like, not a good... that's ever good to do for people. Yeah, you can go to Discord. You can go to Discord and we have a game review or game suggestion channel there. Wouldn't the winner be on an upper feeling, so it should show more humbleness and kind to give a hand to the loser? No, not at all. Not at all. If you just won, it doesn't take anything from you to be like, hey, that was a good game. Because you fucking won. It doesn't take anything from the winner. Like, if your ego is giving you a bit of a problem, it's a lot more like for the loser to say like, hey, I'm gonna set that aside. I lost, I have emotions around that, whatever. Good game. So that's good manners. But I think if the loser isn't able to do that, you doing that as the winner is not helping. Again, it's good manners. The loser should do it, but we're not all perfect. That's always being like, oh, I'm perfect. Everyone's always perfect. Everyone always. It's like, no, fuck that. You have moments where you're not perfect, right? Yeah, I think it also happens from like experience. I played a ton of card games where you play against the person in real life, right? So if you're sitting across from them and you've got a hand and you sort of know it's over, you don't be like, oh bro, it's over, good game, well played, right? They need to concede, or you actually just like, or you just like finish them off, right? Like they don't have to concede. You can also just lethal them or whatever, and then it's over. But you play everything. The big ones, right? Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh. Excuse me. It's harder to be a graceful winner than a graceful loser. What? Where's that coming from? Where's the logic behind that? I'm not saying there isn't logic. I just want to see the logic. This is actually really good in doubleheader. Because you can level up and then buy a minion from... You can get 2 drops because of this thing. Snake Eyes could get it too.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
I'm wondering if I actually prefer Snake Eyes here. I don't think so, not with the armor loss. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Tsukiyomi, I guess. Crimson, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Isn't Silas insane? Do you have 2 tickets or not? Could level roll. I think I'm gonna level roll to try and hit.
Have a good battle.
Oh wow,
friend.
TCG I played too. That was fun.
The battle is really raging out there.
That one's solid. Level roll gives me maybe oil. Could also get pointy arrow. Surf is nice. Yeah, double seer worked out. Guess I'm gonna level on
Don't tell the
turn 4, just level roll. Yeah, he didn't get any extra economy. troll? Sure.
You're good at this.
That's nice.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
Actually, I'll sell the Tads.
Keep up the momentum.
I tempted to play a different game than Battlegrounds. Sure. Just don't act on it.
You're good at this.
Two 4-drops this turn, probably. Two Whelps and Roaring Recruiter is also pretty solid. Beast, Demon, Dragon, McMurloc. I listened to my gut. My gut feeling told me to level here.
Better hire a recruit while you can. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Two Blasters. Base skill's gonna die, but sure.
I like where you're going with this. I think you can win this thing.
Almost. Funny. Alright, so 4 on 4, 2 Blasters.
Welcome back.
Oh my god,
Going
GG.
out there.
But now I'm super strong. We love to see it.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
The shadows call.
Just money with this. That's so wonderful. That GG? Yeah. But I'm saying it to myself, right? I'm not saying it to the other people. Yeah, I think I take money. The other one is to open this. Can I get 2 of these next turn? Yeah, that could work actually. Just take 2 5s with that. Try to get the Titus. I think I'm fine just getting more buffs. Let's see what the Time Orb gives.
I think you can win this thing.
So I could have attacked with this, but I just wanted to hit more things with this to get more value. Because I was pretty confident I was going to win the round anyway. Now I can level and get 2 of those Discover 5-drop thingies. Oh, Elise is insane. I roll instead or not? It's probably fine to play this.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Right? When am I playing this game? Beast, Demon, Dragon, Mech, Murloc. This could be anything still. Rarran and Titus into hand, turn 6. Free reroll every turn with Elise. That actually worked out so incredibly well. 4 on 4, get 2 at ease, then get 2 at ease. We're so far ahead of people. We're the only person on 5 right now. And then discover 5 drops, a Bran and a Titus. What wins this lobby? I would like to try out the Murloc play, but we'll see. We have to see what Elise gives us that we can copy. Our comp could change drastically because we could get a golden 5-drop and then get 2 golden 5-drops of that. Hey Derek, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the bits. Hogger on meth. That's a classic name in my lobbies. Lord of Ruins. I'm not sure I want to play Lord of Ruins. I don't think I win the game with Lord of Ruins. Oh my god, big buffs for him. Double golden progenitor too. This guy got some big boys. He spawns 2 beetles with these. That's kind of sick. Disgusting. Oh, he also has Elise. Right, and then he just got double golden 4. He can use Elise as Tess and then make a golden whatever he wants. There's double metal dispenser, which isn't bad, but let's go double golden.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
That's probably not worth it, which is hilarious, but I have double headers, so I should do this. It's kind of crazy though. 2 Ashen Corruptors.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Bellfire, Ignition, Whirling. I'm gonna play Titus with the Enforcer and this, guys. Guess I just check for 6 drops. Could play Magic Fin, actually. Alcazar too. It's kind of interesting. Gonna trigger release again.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I'll save these ones for
I have 2 conjures, so Magic Pin is actually on the table, yeah. Come the fuck on, brother. I have Hacker Man. Double golden Hacker Man with Bran. Yeah, this might actually be a more Magic Fin pivot. Because I'm getting a lot of 6 drops with these goldens. I lost some scaling, but whatever. Auger on meth. Of course, that kind of a name would snipe my Titus.
You're good at this.
I think I'm leveling. Am I playing these? Am I stronger if I play these?
Now we are in business.
Yeah. I gotta cut a Silent Enforcer for Bran. Sure.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
There's no more keywords here right now. Oh, Reborn. Well. It's not really worth it like that, right? Mycologist.
Go big or go home, I always say.
They're gonna switch.
You're doing great out there.
Switch into Magic Pin comp with 2 conjures. Golden Elise. I don't think I need a 1 golden to copy is probably fine. I'd rather just get on with my shop there. So we're just using these demons as tempo to not die. And then we're setting up Magic Pin because I found 2 conjures early. Seven drops. Future Fin. The rest is bad.
My eternal thanks.
See what my golden is first. Unfortunate. Yeah, Future Fin, end of turn. Future Fin to Future Fin. Hold it as long as I can. Beatbox or double golden Accordo? Wait. That's a lot of fucking money. Wait, do I just play Beatboxer now? I could play Future Fin and then buff Beatboxer like that. That's a lot of money. I think so, actually. So I want magnetics, and I'm not playing too much end of turn then. Oh right, I have this. Oops. Fine. I don't care about this too much, right? Maybe I do. Not playing Magic Fin, right? So I just want to stack that. What do I want to play here? So I just have to triple this thing a few times. So generating a volumizer. Oh wait. Bro, am I just doing that anyway? If I find it. No.
Go big or go home, I always say. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Alright, this is weird. So I have a lot of money, got armor.
Can stay on top.
I guess I would need to buff it. It was probably just Future Fin. I think I made it too complicated. That's okay. Should have sold this demon too for more buff, but it's okay. So I've got money, a lot of it. Meetin is a demon. I do not give a shit.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
18 on gold only. It's actually not that much. Yeah, I think I messed up here. Okay, but that's a triple. That's great.
Exactly what you were looking for.
gonna have to just do this right now. So we have to commit here. We're not doing this. We're not doing any of this. Just doing future fin, I guess, later.
I'll give you a good price.
The future.
I like where you're going with this.
I do.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Come on down.
It's your time now.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Should have probably tried the future fin one of these, but it's okay, I think. Yeah, I should have future fin on the board, for sure. Buffing one of these guys. That's okay, I'm probably gonna quit playing. I'm not playing very well anymore. It's been a very long day. It's a shame because this could have been a very fun game. This game became impossible. No. If I'm playing well, we would have won this game. I just played poorly. We made a lot of bad decisions this game.
Welcome back.
That's okay.
Going out there.
Got 2 greens. What am I fighting, beast? Should have absolutely had a future fin on my board, buffing a magnetic here. It's just about tripling, right? I don't think I even care about this too much.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
It's a lot of money. I don't care about. I don't care about this anyway.
That one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. It's good to get some minions in play. Better hire a recruit while you can. Oh, you're moving up in the world. You're down a minion and up a gold. Hiring that minion will get you a triple. That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. You're down a minion and up a gold.
If it ain't broke, still fix it.
Safety levels satisfactory.
Have a good battle, friend.
Not big enough, I don't think. Under 20, maybe. It's a really poorly played game by me. But it's also normal. Right? I didn't have any brain power left, so is what it is.
The last twilight falls over Azeroth.
Still cool to watch. I doubt it. That was just a game that could have been so beautiful. It's more frustrating to watch, if anything. But it's normal, right? I just have this automatic, like... Ugh. Like, disgusting to me. Just... when I see the potential that this game had. But not much to do about it. Tilt Q. I mean, tilt is a factor, but this is just fatigue, right? I've been working since 7 a.m. Then after 5-6 hours of work, I started stream, so it's just my brain's just not doing the thing, unfortunately.